Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi, Lil Nails. Hi, Buckster. Hi, B. Hi, Dancing Emlyn. Hi, Liz. Hello, everyone. How's your Thursday going? It's been a while since I've been live on a Thursday. Oh my god. And let alone this early. It's been ages. You doing great? That's awesome. Hi, Aaron. Hello. My god, I drank so much apple cider earlier. I was like losing it. I know, right, Rin? I can't believe it's already Thursday. This week just flew by. Absolutely just like went crazy. Yeah, I'm wearing this dress. I think I've only worn it once since I bought it last year. So I was like, you know what? It's freaking April. It's spring. Let's look all cute and stuff today. But yeah, so we have to beat OMORI today. I have been failing miserably all week to beat these damn games. Like, I set out to beat them and I failed miserably, both of them. Hopefully Chrono Trigger goes better. Hopefully Chrono Trigger goes better on Sunday. Hi Bien, how are you? I am trying. I'm trying really hard. Especially, yes, we have to beat the games because we are going to start new threat mod and we're going to be raising money for charity for Control Alt Delete, which is an organization that helps women and children. I think men as well, but mostly women and children. It helps them leave abusive situations, helps them get on their feet, since finances is one of the biggest reasons why people stay in abusive relationships. So, B, thanks for the host. Yeah, I'm really excited to do the charity stream next month. Also, oh, it's a dress. This is a dress. It's a long dress, and it's like open in the back. It's so cute. I love it. Oh, my camera. I got a ring light. I bought a ring light with my stimulus check, so it makes the camera look better. And while I was like putting everything together, the smudge, when I was moving my camera, the smudge disappeared. So we ain't gotta break it open. It's fine now. Thank you. Thank you. But also, I was gonna say, the Warriors of Light are also doing a charity fundraiser for the St. Jude's charity. So that's something to keep in mind too. If you go down into my About Me section, there's like a link to the Warriors of Light stream team, but they're gonna be doing charity next month as well. And I just wanted to give them a shout out since I'm part of the stream team. It is hilarious that it just disappeared. I'm like, what the heck? Like it's been there for like months, driving me crazy, and I couldn't get it off. Yes, kids charities. Yes, taking care of the children. It's very important. Let's get into OMORI. I'm gonna turn off the music. Switch us over as usual. Hold on. I like having the stream the stream manager open because the chat is on a side that I can actually read easier without having to like peek around. So much cuteness when weather is better. Yes, exactly. That's true. I prefer spring and fall. They're the best. So we have 2 days left in game. I think we're finally on the right track. Oh, this music. Oh, that's right. We have to do we're in the middle of doing a puzzle. And I don't understand this puzzle. Type puzzle, theme, pattern, difficulty, easy. Okay, let's do this one. Yes. Don't worry, your English is just fine. It's perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it, Bien. You're doing wonderfully. Honestly, learning a second language is so hard, and I swear, when I started learning Korean... Oh wait, is this timed? Wait, hold on. I was in the middle of telling a story. Don't you time me. When I started learning Korean, I basically I feel like I lost some English. I swear. Like, my brain is really bad at recalling English words now. So I feel like instead of gaining a second language, I just have half of 2 languages. I don't even have half of Korean, to be fair. French is very hard to learn. I did like 2 years of French in high school. I did not retain a lot of it, and my accent is horrific. Let's see. Lab work in progress. Disturb sparingly. Okay. I've heard that from several people who know multiple languages. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, your brain starts doing goofy stuff. This is Humphrey to Humphrey. Do you read me? Okay. So if I multiply the result, subtract by infinity, then divide by 0, and carry the 1, that would bring me to an imaginary number. I just started learning Japanese and I love it, but I'm still trying to master just basic characters, let alone knowing any useful words, phrase, grammar. Yeah, the thing with Japanese is they have like 4 different writing systems as well. Korean only has the one, but there are some Chinese characters. They use Hanja sometimes, but very, very sparingly. It's for very specific situations. 2 months in, it's so hard. Oh, I bet. I'm French and I still make a few mistakes regularly. Yeah, I mess up English all the time, and that's my native language, so. The calculations are so simple when you put it that way. What are we trying to do? Do we go up to this thing? Oh, what did I do? Did anything change? According to our test, it would seem that sprout moles grow from tofu. Who knew? Wait, they grow from tofu, but they like to eat tofu? That's so weird. Surely these numbers aren't correct. Oh wait, it seems that I have miscalculated. I guess they're not. We understand so little about this world, so we study it. Yet our research just fills us with even more questions. It's an endless and fruitless cycle. These results are quite unexpected. With this knowledge, I just may be able to find the cure for mortality. What are we? Can we just go? Okay. What do we? Sweep, sweep, sweep. They're all named Humphrey. Oh, that's right, because we're in the whale named Humphrey. That's right. Cannibals! What are you using to learn? I've just been using Duolingo every day. And in France, we are so bad to learn languages. Really? How do you mean? Oh, we have 1. I can't believe I signed up for this. Greetings, visitors. Would you like to see something cool? This machine here can perform remote teleportation. Okay. I tried learning a little bit of stuff from Duolingo. I think the best thing you can, like the most you can get out of Duolingo is honestly vocabulary. I think it just helps you a lot with recall and just gaining some vocabulary. It's not, I personally don't think it's that great for learning grammar or anything. I mean, you might be able to pick up some of the like super basic stuff, but I don't think it's very good for learning like conversational things personally. And I only used it to learn German, a little bit of German, and I think I tried using it for Korean a little bit. I don't remember actually. Maybe I only tried it out for German for a time. Back when I was super into Tokyo Hotel. With the power of modern technology, I can send this sprout mole to the other side of the grid. Take a look. I'm using Duo for the symbols, and I'll be getting into books, and my friend speaks it decent. Okay, that's really cool. It's probably a really good strategy. What? An error? Someone must have messed with the program. It was probably Molly again. She always pulls stunts like this. Your schools are bad at teaching languages? To be honest, American schools are horrible at teaching languages. Interesting. I can't believe I signed up for this. Oh, I think I'm trapped now. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, there we go. What is this bag of chips? Can I do anything with that? An unfinished bag of potato chips. I guess I can't. Mumbo jumbo. What? I'm all ready to go. Hey there, visitors. I've been leading an experiment on Humphrey through Humphrey movement. You've come just in time to watch us conduct our final test. Doesn't really matter. You can speak English, and that's the essential. I mean, I was lucky enough to be born into a country that speaks, like, where English is kind of like the native language. I didn't really have to work hard at it or anything. I always remember a stupid song about asking when is your birthday and the months of the year in French. Oh, really? I started learning High Valyrian from Game of Thrones. And it was far easier to translate the syntax than Japanese. I had learned some Turkish before, which also had a SOV structure. Interesting. Subject, object, verb. Yeah, Korean is subject, object, verb. Where was I born? I was born in the United States. In Michigan, the state of Michigan. Are you ready, gang? Let's do it just like we practiced. Oh, what in the world is going on here? Okay. This wasn't in my plans. Where'd everybody go? Something is weird here. Type console, status broken. Okay, so we have to figure out why the console's broken. Oof. Eh? What are you looking at me like that for? Can't you see that I'm busy? Actually, I just got an idea. On second thought, can one of you kids try running through these metal plates for me? I just want to test something. Why don't you discuss it amongst yourselves and vote? Who should help Humphrey with his experiment? Leave this to me. Besides, I don't have a good feeling about this. Oh, hero. Oh! Okay. My poor boy. He just got like... I know there's so many multilingual people in chat. That's so awesome. I love that. I need to get back on to learning stuff. Aha, I knew one of the spikes was broken. If I had a cup of coffee right now, I would sip it. Thanks for voluntarily risking your life. Well, I guess now I gotta go fix it. Okay. What do I do here? I think we just killed him. Wait, were we supposed to do that? Waste. We just murdered that guy. Oh, I can walk through them. Molly told me to stand here, but I don't know why. Okay. I'm a murderer. I am. Hello, visitors. After months upon months of hard work and toil, I've successfully created the first ever Humphrey hologram machine. Don't they look just like the real thing? I couldn't be more proud. Am I supposed to do anything? Okay. I'm very confused. This is supposed to be a puzzle, but I don't... I'm very confused. Where'd everybody go? Can I hit the... Status broken. The console is broken. Mumbo jumbo. Dang it, Molly. Everything worked so perfectly this morning. I'm supposed to be doing a puzzle, but there's not really any, like, sense of direction here. So I'm also very confused. I'm very lost. Mumbo jumbo. Hold on. Maybe I go all the way to the end? I hope I can get out of here at some point. Otherwise, I'll be very concerned. Oh, we just came right back here. Well... Go on, we believe in you. What am I? Hold on, I'm so confused. That doesn't, like, stick down. That's so weird. I don't understand. Hold on. Is there somebody I can talk to? Well, hello there, friends. That's so cute. Would you like Humphrey him for 300 clams? Sure. Help me out. Delicious. Here's your hint. I'll only say it once. A wise Humphrey once said, when all else fails, try reading from left to right. From left to right. Left to right. Hold on. What do you want me to... The music is really good. I do like the music a lot. I'm just... What in... From left to right... Okay, we went left to right, left to right. Hold on. Well, hello there, friends. Let's give me another hint. I'm so lost. Are you gonna give me the same hint? It's the same. No, it says I can't start another puzzle until this one is completed. From left to right. Move off of it and back on. Maybe more like a page? But that's the thing. Let me try. I already did that though. That's the weird part. Like, I've already attempted this. Yeah. It says this is supposed to be the easy one too. What the heck? Do I have to do it in times from the start from the left down? What the heck? Do I have to do it in time with the beeps? Hold on. Yeah, there's beeps. There's only beeps when I'm up there, right? didn't think it would be. There isn't even any audio cue suggesting you're doing something correct or not. Very strange. Yeah. This is confusing. Hold on. Wait, now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. I want to see if there's anything significant about some of these. Because right, remember with one, if we have him go, right? Hi Lex, how are you? So if we look there, see he starts in the middle and that's one. Hold on, let me write this down. I think this is significant. Let's see. So at the first one, he's in the middle to the left, right? Okay. Oh shit. Come on, hero. Now for two, he's at the bottom middle, right? For this, the spikes that worked is the middle right. Your alarm keeps going off? Oh my god, that sounds so annoying. And then the only one that's standing there is the top middle, right? Okay. So let's see. Let's see if this makes a difference. Is there a 5? No, there's not a 5. Okay. And then this just takes me back here. Let's see if this does anything. Okay, so. I'm so smart! I figured it out! It keeps saying someone broke a window and they definitely haven't. Oh, that's really weird. Oh my god. Yeah, look, it's a little happy blue face. How cute is that? Okay. Memorization? Not yet. I don't want to go to super hard. Multiple choice, difficulty medium. Screw that stupid tip. Yeah, that tip was dumb. That's a big bomb. Yeah, I don't know. Something weird's going on there. Alright. Oh, it's a little computer. Okay. Multiple choice. We need to write some shit down. This is new. Hi! Hi, Kelly. How are you? This is Hard Eyes. I put on glasses. Oh! How are you doing, Callie? Oh, thank you. It usually helps me win, too. Got a mailbox. What the heck is that about? It's these guys again. Work your magic, hero. Greetings, Sir Conveyor Bot. My companions and I require your assistance in changing the directions of your conveyors. Will you and your friends please aid us? Also known as the boss glasses. Yeah, you're good? That's great. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, hold on. Nice person, get lost. That's strange. That worked so well before. Don't be down, hero. He's probably just got his gears all mixed up or something. Did you say that any louder? Now he's gonna get even more mad at us. Hey, Scrap Heap, you'll turn those belts around for us, won't ya? Rude person. Just like Molly. That was cute. That's funny. I can't believe that worked. Well, what do you know? Looks like I'm pretty good at this charm thing, too. I don't know if I'd say that, hero. Or Kel. Oh, you little stinker. I love the boss music here. It's so good. Kel with the tough love. Listen, Kel is amazing. I love this music. This music is wonderful. The tunes are really good, Callie. I love the soundtrack of this game. It's gorgeous. And Mari's theme just like, ooh, it hits. I need to download this soundtrack. It's way too good. Where did my notes go? These are my notes. Okay, so this should be the notes for the second page. Okay. And then do a power hit on that guy. Oh shit, oh, of course he did. Bastard. Tried to find some on Spotify, but the playlist was just songs inspired by the games. Really? How do you summarize this game in one sentence? Oh god, in one sentence? I would say... there's something that's coming to me. Give me a moment. I would say... This game feels like... I would describe this as... being a child with depression who... This is so hard. Because literally the thing is it's like the main character is a child with depression specifically. But there's also like loss. And there's also like really happy moments with your friends and emotional storytelling of a group of kids' journey through life amidst hardships or something. Yeah, something like that. Like, it's definitely kind of like the pain that comes with revisiting nostalgic moments in life while being somebody who also suffered from depression growing up. Like, I don't know. This game really speaks to me because I was a young child with depression as well. And like I've also suffered a lot of like really heavy losses before. So to me, like this game really speaks to me in that way. Like it's not like all the times are bad either, but the hard times are still really hard, especially navigating that as a child when everything is supposed to be so carefree and fun and creative. And yet you kind of struggle to relate to it. Because you don't feel like you feel like an outsider experiencing things that are meant for you. Like that's why the main character here, Omori, like he's black and white in a world that's super colorful and like imaginative, and yet he doesn't seem like he belongs here. And I really feel that as a child who grew up with depression. Like I really feel that. But I think that's done very well. There's a smudge on my glasses. Use a freaking there, that's better. Just use like a hair tie. Clear it up. Ooh, we got a lot of EXP. Oh, and we're level 29. That's good. Oh, thank you for the bits. The journey of every child learning that sometimes the things that once brought us joy and belonging will no longer fit when we go back to find them. I mean, it's not so much that. I think it's just like... It's like kids experiencing things that kids aren't really meant to experience, and yet they do. Kind of like that. Now I want to play this game big time. It's really good, and you're gonna like fall in love with the characters. Like Hero, I love Hero. He's a cutie. He's an absolute sweetie. I love him so much. Hero is the one in the top right. And Kel in the bottom right is his little brother. And then we have Aubrey up in the top left. She's a cutie too. And she's supposed to be like one of your strongest characters. I like that. I like that our girl character is actually one of our strongest characters. Aubrey is the bruiser. Yeah. I love her. She's great. She does grow up to be a little vicious, but it's because of the trauma she experienced, you know, like... Oh, what? This looks like a job for Aubrey. Is this the letter we need? I don't think it is. What letter did we find? V? Oh, we don't need that letter. We're gonna lose Hangman. It's not very good. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose Hangman. Ah! Yeah, this game has two time periods. There's a lot that goes on. Yeah, it's really interesting. Oh, interesting, interesting. Oh, damn it. Get the worm bot. These things. Yeah, it's really interesting. I love how when you're a child, everything is colorful and imaginative, and Omori is in black and white. But when you go up to their college years, everything is normal colors. Omori's name is Sunny. And he's actually like, he's not black and white in the adult time span. So to me, I think personally that everything that's happening as children is Omori's memories of childhood. I don't think this is legitimately what their childhood was. I think it's how he experienced their childhood, or like that's how he remembers the feeling of being a child was. And I find that really fascinating. Okay, so where are we going? This way. Break that for me. We got homework. Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, where are we? Oh, a picture of us. Hey, look, this camera's taking live footage of us. Say cheese! It surely is an imaginative version of events, right? I think so. Because this is like, we're technically underwater right now. We're like inside of a whale. The current world time seems rather abstract. Is the adult time more grounded? Yes, the adult time is actually like normal. Like it's exactly what you would expect real life to be like. I mean, in a pixelated world. But the child world is like, you're friends with like creatures and monsters, and like you can go underwater, or you can like take a ladder all the way up into the clouds. It's really interesting. Oh, we look so cute. Almost makes you wish we had a camera. Oh no, you're making me miss Basil. There's another character, his name is Basil, and he's who we're looking for right now. He's been missing for like ages and we can't find him. And then the character you see on the picnic blankets, that's Omori's older sister, Mari. And we've learned so far that something happened to her, and that's what drove the friends apart as adults, or like as young college students. Fully forgot, right? Like, we can't find Basil. We gotta find our boy. Yeah, don't worry. We have loads of pictures of us, don't we? We have pictures of us? Where? But only when we least expect it. What are you talking about, Kel? Something special about everyone living their own lives. You're being kind of weird. Don't tell me they're forgetting who Basil is. Huh? Nah, never mind. It's probably nothing. Let's keep moving forward. We gotta figure out the solution to these puzzles. That bomb could blow any second. Oh, it is a bomb. Okay. Is there anything we can do up here? Oh, we need Aubrey. There's one of those faces here. Spaghetti! More spaghetti! More spaghetti! Jam packets! And more spaghetti! And more spaghetti! We have so much spaghetti, guys. If I remember correctly, the creator of Legend of Zelda created it from the adventures him and his friends would go on in the woods when they were kids. I love the depiction of the world as we see as kids. Aw, that's adorable! I love that! That's wonderful. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Spaghetti and melons. That is a lot of spaghetti, and honestly, spaghetti sounds superb right now. Alright, what are we doing? What are we... Hold on. Let's see what this does. I love how only Omori can, like, tackle these like, traffic cones. Ooh, very smart, very smart. We did a thing. Hee. I always feel so clever when I figure out puzzles like this. What's this? Oh, this just takes us back. Okay. No! Wait, no! That's not what I wanted. Oh no. Only a knife can clear a traffic cone. Makes total sense. Pretty much. Oh, you know what? Our boy is gonna cook some food for us. I love Hero. Now when Aubrey has a bat. Yeah, she can't do anything. If you whack a cone, it just falls back at you, like those inflatable clown punching things. Oh, like those Bozo the Clown things. Ooh, this music changed. Is it just me or did the music change? Oh, excuse you? No, Kel's toast. Oh, that's the other thing. When your characters die, they turn into toast. That's why you have to put jam on them. It brings them back to life. Oh my god. Yeah, it's really cute, I think. I think it's adorable. Alright. Let's head back. Let's see if we can get to that spot we were looking for. Alright, where are we going? Ooh, we're on a conveyor belt. Interesting. Good thing I checked before writing this M, or else I would have almost written another B. Okay. So we have these little dudes. We have 4 of these dudes here. This one is M. That would have been pretty bad, huh? Oh. This must be for one of Molly's crazy puzzles again. This girl loves to play games too much. If she would just focus, she could probably do so much good for the world. Next time you fight Lavos, remember to pack a lot of jam. For real. Hi, Revlo! They are some funky glasses. I'm sure I'm supposed to switch places with the one on your right. B. And when I say you're right, I mean you, as in the person standing in front of me. Not some hypothetical observer watching us from behind a screen. Okay, so it should be... Hold on. They're like part of Humphrey, I guess. Molly told us to write letters on our back and stand in this order. At least I think it was this order. Okay, hold on. It's a good thing I checked before writing this M, or else I would have almost written another B. That would have been pretty bad, huh? Oh, it's boom. It's boom. Okay. Humphrey with the fourth wall shiz. I assume Humphrey is a whale. Yes, Humphrey is a whale. We're inside of Humphrey, technically. See, this is Mari. This is Omori's older sister. And I think Mari and Hero might have something. Yes. Yes! I did it! Heck yeah. Whew. Type theme, memorization, difficulty hard. Do you want to activate the puzzle? You cannot choose another one. Yes, let's activate it. It's memorization. Okay. There's red, blue, white, and green. Red, blue, white, and green. This one is very hard. It took me ages. Well, I can also draw pictures of this. Uh-oh, or maybe I'm just stupid. No, I believe it when it says it's hard. So we have 4 circles. We have 1 little snake, apparently 2 little snakes, and 2 little snaky. So this is the same one. 1 egg, 1 bacon. 1 egg, 2 bacon. Okay. What on earth is this? So worms are bacon, apparently. Oh, I'm nervous. Stop your mentoring lurker mode to go make a couple noodles. Apparently. Hold on. Is there... Let me see if I can get another hint. Is he gonna give me anything new? Probably not. Count your enemies to reveal the path. Then on your journey, observe the falling water. Okay. Okay. So there's 2. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. Damn it! Okay. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, I get where they want me to go now. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, I've gotten here before. Finally, a room without a waterfall. This bright white light is perfect for my summer tan. Observe the water. I hear water, but I don't... Hold on. I might need to take the glasses off for this. So... Blue, green. Okay. Red. So white. Okay, so we cut the white one, right? Or do we cut all the wires? Yes! Holy crap! I feel big brain. Just diving in, brave. I feel so freaking big brained right now. Holy crap. Yes! Progress! We love progress. Oh, Molly? Is that... This child. Freaking sweetheart. She's wild. The stop beer cave. Oh my god. That's so funny, Lex. Enjoy your lurk. How long is this going to take? I don't have all day. My work takes patience. Stop talking, darling. I need to concentrate. Please, God, no. Yeah, sweetheart's a bit much. How about now? Almost done, darling. And finished, at last. My greatest invention is complete. No, it's a robot, sweetheart. Are you kidding me? Now speak. Speak, my beautiful robot. I'm not saying all that. Oh, well that doesn't sound right. Something must be off with the code. It's because you made me rush my work. Instead of to love, it must now be programmed to kill. Oh, we're gonna have to fight that. At least give us her fight music, right? Her fight music is amazing. Don't blame this on me. She's your robot. That's what it sounds like whenever I try to make a simple Python program. Why the extreme change? What do you mean? What extreme change? The best fight music. Sweetheart's fight music is amazing. Thanks to you, my hopes of finding true love have been shattered. You've disappointed me greatly. I'm storming off. My, what a handful. Instead of to love, she must kill. I don't know, man. That is 0 to 100 real fast. Well, she's not my problem now. Robo heart. That's so funny. Oh no! She divorced Space Husband. I almost forgot that girl. She owes me payment. I must catch her again before she leaves. Okay, I take it we just go back now? Hold on, let's go save. We're saving, because I don't want to have to do all that again. Also, let's eat up some food. Some questionable gelatin. Yes, we want to eat it. So she hates. You and your friends feel like new. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's save. Alright, I guess we gotta go elsewhere? Out of order. Under construction. Well, then what the heck do we do? Oh. Well, we've gotten through one of these. Hi, Humphrey. Your all access pass to Humphrey, aka Slime Girl's lair. Strictly speaking, I guess I'm what you humans call an elevator. Unfortunately, you can only take one appointment at a time, so you'll have to wait your turn. Though, if you can find me a slimy key card, I might be able to pull some strings for you. Nope, okay. I guess we get on the boat. Questionable gelatin is my fave. Same. Go this way. Look at us on this little raft. It's so cute. Especially with the side of shady meat. Oh god. Let's run. Oh, I'm scared. Got a life jam. I feel like we're gonna have to fight this thing. Strange growth. Will regenerate after being smashed. Looks like a job for Aubrey. Ooh, this music is kind of nice. Ooh, okay. Okay, I see how that works. we can't break those open. Intelligent growth will conveniently transform into a bridge after being smashed. This game, I swear. That's amazing. Oh, is this a store? Welcome. Marina is not currently seeing anyone right now, but if you are enjoying the exhibit, feel free to crawl into a cage and wait for the next available experiment. What? You will know when the screaming stops. Okay. I am Marina's first experiment. She made me out of sand and fruit when she was just a baby. Fuchsia did a cartwheel. That's cute. A box filled with goo. Oh, I'm scared. Books filled with knowledge in a language you cannot read. Love queuing up in cages for things, right? Okay, so we can't understand any of this knowledge. Look at, what the fuck? See some shady meat right there on the box with the goo. Yeah, it's definitely shady. I'm Marina's second experiment. She made me out of clay and rocks when she was just a baby. Petting is cool, but I like handshakes better. This guy. Oh, shit! This thing. Marina does some hecked up shit, man. God, I love the music in this. It's so good. Oh, heck. The art style is wonderful. Yeah, I agree. I love the art style. I love the bubble lines or the boiling lines. The boiling line style animation. It's so cute. I love that it feels like everything is like alive and moving. Oh, it was one of you guys again. I love this music though. This might be one of my favorite battle tunes, just because I like the vibes so much. The vibes are amazing. Ooh! We don't have anything that like heals everyone. Share some food with her. Oh! Shit! Good music, but 100 damage eats. Yikes. Yeah. Was not expecting that. Shit. We have so many waffles, man. Is there anything else hiding over here? Got a combo meal. That was worth it, right? This watermelon. Yeah. Oh, it's a scientist mouse. It's so cute. Are you kidding me? Lab rat, that's wonderful. Look at Kel go. He's out here flexing. Oh, weird. They're all happy. Lab rat. I love the names in this. I know, right? They're so good. It's so cute. Brutally murders it. You know, that happens a lot to me in video games. Not gonna lie. Aubrey's level 30. Kel learned Tickle. Aw, Hero learned Dazzle. That's so cute. He's always dazzling, though. Mari! Our girl. We will ignore all the bunny deaths. Yeah. The bunny deaths are a little painful. There's so many bunny deaths in this. What is this? Plans for a successful experiment. How do I get... Oh, okay. I see where I gotta go. I see what I gotta do. Can we be Omori? Will Omori cut it down? He can't cut it down? Okay, then how do we get over there? How do we get over there? Tools for research. Okay. Are you not able to do anything, Kel? There's gotta be something, right? I know, I feel like I'm supposed to do something with that. Like, come here. I'm missing something, I feel like. A book in a language you cannot read. Okay, that doesn't help us. So we do have to be in this area. We can't swim. Oh, whoa, he's back. Why does the green starfish have nips? I have no idea. I'm also very confused by that. He's out here making us all happy. How sweet of him. And then I just slash him up to bits. Miss! Ugh. Not judging, just confused. Listen, me too. There's a lot of things here that are confusing. Maybe I talk to you. I am Marina's third experiment. She made me out of rubber glove when she was just a toddler. What? Who's there? Okay. Okay. Who did that? Show yourselves. Okay. What if I'm Aubrey? Nothing? What if I'm Omori? Can I stab it? Damn it. What in the heck am I supposed to do? How do I even get down here? Listen, stabbing stuff is a great solution. Books filled with knowledge in a language you cannot read. That's so cute. I can't stand it. When in doubt, stab. Yes. Probably best if left untouched. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. I'm so lost. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This poor sprout mole, man. Damn, 122 damage. Oh my god. Damn, dude. You ain't gotta be like that, sir. Well, at least we're level 31 now. Microscope. Okay. Sugar honey iced tea, add some lemon, and that reminds me of the old cure for sore throats when doing musicals and your throat would get sore from singing. Oh yeah? I mostly just say it as a placeholder for shit. Oh wait, that works too. Don't pet the nibs. Let's poke it. Hee hee, that tickles. Oh, Jesus. Table covered in goo. That was so elegant. Listen. Listen. Never heard you say that one before. You've never heard me say sugar honey iced tea? Oh. Aubrey. Oh, well, that didn't get us a whole lot. We got some jam packets, at least. How do we get up here? I don't know. Mari, can you help us? Now, Omori, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking to yourself, wow, sis, this is a weird place to set up a picnic. Well, let me tell you, it may be recommended to only set up picnics in normal places like in forests or campsites, but where's the fun in that? What if I want to study the anatomy of a whale while I eat? Then what? Expand your mind, Omori. I need to set an example for my sometimes boring little brother. Well, damn. You ain't gotta be like that. Where the hell do we go? Maybe we need to go, maybe we need to backtrack a little bit. No. An ordinary houseplant. Its leaves are hard and brittle. The little bloop doop sounds, yeah, they're fun. I wonder if I can... Ash! I wonder if there's something I can do with the little bridges. Right? Like, I've got to be able to do something with the bridges. Ah, sugar honey iced tea. Hold on, I don't want to use my items. Mari, heal me. You and your friends feel like new. Yes, good, good, good. okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I feel like that could be something endearing you say to something. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. What's troubling your weary heart today? Typing is hard. That's true, Buckster. Hi, Blue Owl. How are you? How's it going? How's your Thursday? Oh, man. I want some Ritas. Ritas sounds good. Today's been a bit long. Oh, I'm sorry. It sucks when the day is long. Rita like margarita? No, Rita's is a Italian ice thing. Here, I have an idea. Aha! I'm so smart, y'all. Big brain shit. There we go. It only took me forever. Let's see. Hold on. Come on, Mari. We're getting this item. Got a whole chicken. This song is pretty good. Shit! Oh, 69 damage, nice. Could you make a margarita using Ritas? Probably not. Lurker mode disengaged. Welcome back, Lex. We're just jamming to this music here. There's a Rita's Ice 5 miles from me? Hell yeah, Rita's is good. Hold on. Snacks. There we go. What is Rita's? You don't know what Rita's is, Lex? It's Italian ice. It's like... It's really good, and you can get custard in it, like frozen custard. So good. I am Marina's 6th experiment. She made me out of balloons and magic when she was just a teenager. Well, he's gone. I think Rita's is still pretty regional. That makes sense. Got an air horn. That's kind of cool. Do I have to do that thing again? Do I have to go back and like... Yeah, I do. Okay. Thank you. You have random like roadside shaved ice places? Okay. Ooh, Cold Stone sounds good too. Ice cream in general just sounds good because it's freaking hot and humid. Go to sleep. Thanks for the stream. See you soon. Thank you for hanging out, Bien. Have a good night. Ice cream is always good. This is true. Everything can be solved with ice cream. This is very true. You do have Cold Stone. Okay, good. Cold Stone is like everywhere. And Marble Slab. I don't know if I've ever been to Marble Slab. It's like a franchise version of a snowball stand, but it's closer to Italian ice. Yeah. Mwah! Bonsoir! Marble slab is the same thing as cold stone, essentially. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we ever had any of those where I grew up. Oh my god, dude. He goes out with a vengeance, man. Oh, but Hero didn't get any EXP, did he? Does Marble Slab sing to you? I am Marina's 8th experiment, probably. She made me out of moss and bean sprouts when she was just a teenager. Yeah. Oh, good. On your birthday, maybe. I saw Basil. Oh my god. Oh no. Hey, look, it's a flower crown. Oh no, all the flowers are bruised up. It looks kind of familiar. I wonder who this belongs to. Do you think we should try to return it to them? You don't remember who Basil is. Oh my god, this is so upsetting. This flower crown is in pretty bad condition. I don't think anyone would want something like that. Yeah, maybe you're right. Kel! Kel, what did you do that for? It's fine. You heard what Hero said. No one would want something as bruised up as that. But it used to belong to someone. Kicking it off a cliff is just mean. Why? Flowers grow back anyway, don't they? Alright, calm down, you two. Wrong emoji. Kel, apologize to Aubrey. Fine. Sorry. Apology not accepted. Oh my god, you guys. Shit, he got me. Let's all get healed. There we go. Hell yeah, full chicken. Look at my girl go. She's such a badass. I don't know who Basil is either, but I am sad. Basil's a sweetheart. We love Basil. He likes flowers and stuff, and he takes pictures of his friends. He's very sweet. Ooh, 32! Oh, there's a sad little sprout mole over there. Does he go well with mozzarella and tomatoes? How dare you! Oh good, this is gonna be annoying, I can already tell. So they're... Dementio Memoria, the poor guy. It sounds like it. What the frick is that? Hazel seems like he's going through some things in real life. Yeah, for sure. There's all kinds of crazy stuff going on here. This is so weird. Marina's 667th experiment. Caution, do not poke the glass. Okay, I won't then. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Cute cat. No! Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We went the wrong way. Shit. 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 Oh, he got us. Well, that was bad. Okay. Oh. Ah! Thank you! Oh shit, I can't see anything. I like this spot. Oh, leave me alone. Woo! still chasing us? I don't like this shit at all. Oh my god. This is scaring me. It's a jam. Is that a hot dog? You got a hot dog! With relish, hell yeah. Oh, this place is disgusting. What exactly is it that you do here? Is he holding a bowling ball? I don't know. That was some wild shit. That's not your business, lady. Just sit back and relax. I feel nauseous. Oops. Well, that'll do, I guess. Alright, it's done. Here you go, lady. One perfect suitor coming right up. What the hell is that? Say hello to your new soulmate. Mutant heart? Oh! No. Is this some kind of joke? What do you take me for? I am 10 times, no, 100 times more beautiful than this thing. You've disappointed me greatly. I'm storming off. Hey, what the heck? Can't just storm off, lady. Where's my money? Ooh, y'all are gonna get... Ooh. All right. Well, that was a nightmare. I guess we're headed to the third one. Interesting. I wonder, so we had Molly and then Marina. I wonder what our third M name is gonna be. Definitely need the soundtrack. I agree. Hey, check this out, humans. Do you know us Humphreys are strong enough to withstand a waterfall's current? Watch this. Yikes, except for that guy, I guess. Oh well, that's just natural selection working. Hey, you know what? I just had an idea. I bet if we gather enough Humphreys, then maybe we could use them to form a bridge to the other side. Hey, I was supposed to say that. You remember that person last night saying Mother was gonna raid? Yeah, that was strange. That was really strange. I'm not gonna lie. We feel like new. It spooked me. Yeah, it was weird. I was like, I'm nervous. What kind of raid is this? Fieldwork in progress. Do not disturb. Oh, I'm gonna. We Humphreys in Medusa's sector pride ourselves in being the best of the best. Interesting. Oh, we're gathering them up like that? Okay, that's cute. Colorful potions and flasks. Medusa treats us well and feeds us regularly. You can't say the same about Marina or Molly. Oh, so Medusa's a good egg? Woohoo! There, that's what we needed. Let's go gather up the Humphreys. Plot twist, Medusa is good unlike all other Medusas. I think Medusa was always good. Hey Humphrey, do you want to join your friend Humphrey at the waterfall? Of course I will, I thought you'd never ask. I'm always on Medusa's side. She was wronged. Do you want to join your friend Humphrey at the waterfall? Sure, I love making bridges. Alrighty. Oh yeah, let's get off here really quick. Snake does not equal evil. No, I like to interpret it as like she was, like the snake hair was actually a gift to protect her from the male gaze. That's how I read it, personally. Got a cheeseburger! Heck yeah. Are there any more Humphreys? Hold on. There's gotta be more Humphreys. We might have to... Yep, okay. Oh, they're freakish. Snot bubble, nice. Yeah, it's kind of nasty. Kel, why is your HP so dang low? I don't like that. Especially since we only have 2 days left in this game. What the hell? What is going on here? There we go. Ooh, one of them got hit really hard. Literally no need for that zoom into the snot, thank you. Yeah, that's also not the only myth she shows up in, and that particular version is the only where it vilifies her because the dude who wrote it didn't like Medusa or Athena and used that as an excuse to vilify them both. Interesting. Very interesting. Gotta run, good luck completing OMORI today. Thank you, Blue Owl, have a good day. Have a good one. I hope it goes well. Oof. Alright, we gained a bunch of EXP at least. Level 31. And Medusa was a Gorgon? Yeah. Medusa was badass. Hey, Humphrey, do you want to join your friend? Blah, blah, blah. That's what everyone else is doing. Let's see. Are you gonna fight me or... Son of a bitch. At least we get the fun music, right? Our Medusa was always a Gorgon, so she always looked like that, so... Really? Gorgons just have snakes in their hair? Really? They are the rock things in Zelda? No. No. No, you're thinking of the Gorons. 6,000 EXP? Holy crap. Well, dang. The stone gaze was the gift from Athena, not her appearance. Interesting. Ooh, this place looks familiar. Am I crazy? Wow, look at all these cool plants here. Basil. Basil? That's the name of this plant here. No! Oh, it's so cute. It kind of reminds me of something. But I can't remember what. Ah, bunny sludge. I say that Medusa's experiment has a 14 times 7 plus 44 divided by 11 minus 2% chance of success. Okay. Look at these things. Slime bunnies. Can you do that math for me, please? I'd like to know the percentage of success. I'm not good at math. You're gonna have to find a calculator, I think. Symbol of Medusa, her head and snake hair was used on houses and establishments to mark themselves as a safe space for women and victims of domestic and sexual abuse. I feel like I have heard that one before. Oh, damn. We just smashed that guy. Holy crap. Ah! All these bunnies. I think we might have talked about it in Maine. We might have. That sounds familiar. God, I love this song so much. I cannot get over it. Oh, shoot, dude. Let's take out that slime bunny real quick. Hi, Arcanus! What's going on? How's your Thursday? It makes me think of space and future stuff. I really enjoy it, yeah. I feel like I could, like, get work done listening to this song. Just got home from work. How about you? Oh, we're doing an early stream today. We're trying to beat Omori. I have set out to beat this and Chrono Trigger before we start Final Fantasy VII New Threat. So, here's to hoping I can actually beat it. I'm really hoping. I will be so sad. I don't know how much more gameplay I have left, but we're nearing the end. It says 2 days left. I'm pretty sure we're close to the end of the game. Snot flies everywhere. Ew, disgusting. Woohoo! Level 30. We're getting a lot of EXP. Getting a lot of leveling in. Oh, can we climb? Books filled with knowledge and language. Aubrey! What does that flex move do? Increase accuracy? So if you have him perform flex, it will make his attack stronger the next round. Got some jam packets. Ah, wait, oh, there was a ladder there, okay. I'm used to hit rate meaning accuracy in other games, I think, but I thought you wouldn't bother if it was just that. Yeah, no, it literally just makes him stronger.
For OMORI tunes, readers, or just more cider.
Oh my gosh, Bookster, thank you for the $15. Thank you. Hold on, I can't hear your message. I need to like change that so that I can actually hear the message when it goes off. For Omori's tunes, Rita's, or just more cider. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh god, I need to, oh, I didn't mean to do that to him. Yeah, this song is so good, isn't it? I love this song. We found a cheeseburger. Get up the ladder, Aubrey. Ooh, a life jam. Those are always important. We got a globe? Hold on. I wonder... Oh, it increases his hit rate a lot. It lowers his juice by a lot too, though. Ooh, I don't know. Do we want him to have the globe? I don't know. This Bane of every chest where starts sad in battle. I don't like it when there's any red. I don't know, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. We're good. Where's... ladder! Oh, damn it. For anyone who wants it, you can get the Omori soundtrack from the Steam page. I'll definitely have to check that out. For sure, because... I love this song. And they have an Omori OC Bandcamp page too. Yeah, and I definitely have to, I have to collect all this stuff too because I'm probably gonna do an indie review on this because I like this game a lot. Oh, and my house indie review finally goes up tomorrow. It took me forever to do, but it finally goes up tomorrow, so that's exciting. After we do New Threat mod, I also want to do an achievement hunting run of House because it's finally available. The achievements are finally up. Yeah, the House review. I loved House so much. That game was really good. Better not give me strange dreams again. There's so much more content. There's like a little snail and froggies. Hi, Steve. What's up? How's your Thursday going? Have you ever played Hollow Knight? I haven't, but I hear that it's something I would probably be interested in. I know Little Poda's been playing it. I've noticed her playing it. Hollow Knight is cool. Yeah, I hear good things about it. Possibly my favorite game. Going good, yours? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I'm very happy with the progress we're making in this game. Hollow Knight is gorgeous and it's hard. Yeah, I heard it was difficult. We got dynamite. You think I'll enjoy it? I think so. I feel like it's something I could enjoy. Why, yes, my greatest masterpiece. Ho-ho. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. There we go. You speedrun it? Ooh. The sequel is hopefully coming out soon. I need to get the sequel to Little Nightmares 2. Or I need to get the sequel to Little Nightmares, which is Little Nightmares 2. That's been on my, like, to playlist for a while. Like, I'm so excited. Okay. We should have enough of these guys. It would just make me angry. It's so hard for me. I'm not good at that game. When do I get to eat something? See, I like games that give me a challenge. As long as I'm not, like, starving. Because then I won't get hangry. Hollow Knight is one of those games on my backlog I bought forever ago. Love watching the Little Nightmares games, but I hate playing them. Oh my god, you should have seen me playing the first one. It's actually posted on my YouTube, some highlight videos of it. Oh my god. I love Metroidvanias, and I just have never gotten around to it yet. Oh. Wait, do we go down this way? I don't think so. No. Oh, but we can. Okay. I do have a YouTube. It should be linked below. There's also like links to videos in the Discord. And I have a card on my Twitter account. We're saving really quick. Yes, we would like to save. Alright. Whee! That was... Did you hear that? That was so funny. Are you gonna fight us? No. We got a melon smoothie, okay. There's gotta be a boss battle coming up soon. I'm just anticipating it. It's gotta be soon. I did hit 100 subs yesterday. Oh, we gotta look out for food falling from the sky. This place is strange, man. What the heck? Oh! Okay. Oh, what the? It's a game? Blue? Hold on. I need to figure out what this is. Just subbed? Oh, thank you! I appreciate that so much. It's game. Match 3 guys for a prize. Match 3 guys for a prize? Do I want to do this? It's side content, right? Oh, thank you. Enjoy your alert, Garganus. Oh, what? This is weird. I don't want to do it right now. What is all this? Oh! I don't know if this is where I wanted to be, but here we go. Oh! Wait, oh, we don't need the U. That was fun. Holy crap. What is this, like an amusement park for these little guys? Toasty! Oh my god! Hello, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? You were doing music? Oh wow. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Hello. How was your stream? Toasty raid. Hi. Hello, raiders. I'm Lully. Head pats to Frog and Cloud. Frog and Cloud. Ah! And myself. Yes. Oh my god, welcome, raiders. How's everyone's day? But I'm gonna show them an even bigger bridge. Oh. Okay, I see. So we're playing OMORI today. Hi! Hi, what's up, Cheryl? Thank you for the follow. Stream was great. I had a lot of fun playing songs chat requested. Oh, that sounds wonderful. We've been listening to some pretty damn good songs ourselves over here. The soundtrack for OMORI is wonderful. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Davian, hi, thank you for the host. This is Nesbit, no. I'm sorry? OMORI OST keeps on slapping? It do. It's very good. Okay, we have to figure out... Okay, we don't have enough. So are we able to go back up? Oh, we are, okay. Yeah, the Chocobo tweets. We love Chocobos. I saw you play the other day. Music was great. Yeah, I love the music. The music's absolutely wonderful. All right, here we go again. We gotta collect them all. All right, here we go. There's one. Oh, we're gonna have to go again. Okay. Plus lots of puns and bread references, so what's not to like? Exactly. Got an appendix. Plenty of toast. I can't hear the word chocobo without immediately hearing the chocobo music. From like FF9? Oh, really? Okay, we're getting close. Xavier, thank you for the follow. My goodness. Bread Twins music is the best. Dude, the Bread Twins music is wonderful. It's absolutely amazing. Like, that shit slapped. It was so good. I wonder how many times we're gonna have to go through this. Okay. One. Two. Inhales, you're welcome. I just got done playing some Mortal Kombat XL as Sub-Zero and Ermac. Oh, cool. I actually just watched the new Mortal Kombat movie last night. It was very short. I was actually watching it in B's stream, or in B's Discord channel, which, by the way, you should follow B if you don't already. But, but, yeah, that new Mortal Kombat movie is, like... It really was underwhelming. I was telling my boyfriend about it earlier. I was like, I watched the new Mortal Kombat, and it was like, it's really short. It's like, there's zero plot, which sounds about right for Mortal Kombat, I'm assuming. And then, like, I was actually a little underwhelmed by the fights. Like, because I know Mortal Kombat's supposed to be super, like, gory and, like, really violent. But even what I saw was kind of, like... I don't know, it just kind of, I was like, that was it. I thought this was Mortal Kombat, that was it. I think like the most gruesome death of the whole thing was when somebody got sawed in half. Really underwhelming. I hear either that or like it's the best. I mean, I'm also not a Mortal Kombat fan, so like I don't know if my opinion is worth anything to people who play Mortal Kombat. So like, yeah, I don't know, the fights were just kind of Oh god, are we still? I would really appreciate it if you guys could wrap this up pretty soon. Oh, Hero, do you have seasickness? I think I'll have too much nostalgia for me to dislike it. I'm gonna try to find it while I'm off for my few days. I mean, it's only like, what, an hour and 15 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes, so like... Have y'all beat the beatdown of the last song of Mommy in FNF and vibes to it? I don't know, I've never played Five Nights. Is FNF Five Nights at Freddy's? Because I've never played them. I don't play Mortal Kombat, so your opinion is worth something. 3 cents. So give us your 2 cents and you'll have a killing. It felt quite nostalgic, but never really played MK, but from the little I knew, it was like, ah, yes, that. I didn't expect much from it, and it was free on HBO Max. Ah, I see. We don't have like HBO or whatever, so I gotta find a stream or something. It's Friday night funkin'? What? I've never heard of that. I don't have any of that either. I just found a way to do it for movie night. Yeah. That was very interesting. Okay, you don't have to use caps lock. Has to do with arrows and is the best music. Yeah, someone has caps lock on. Friday night funkin'. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that. I know Dance Dance Revolution. No rush. I think I'm just getting kind of sick. Aw, poor Hero. Alright. We gotta be almost done, right? This poor baby. We gotta do something about him. Can you please help us make a bridge? Humble Henry! Thank you for the follow. A wise whale once said, yeah, okay. You can try it on stream. It's kind of like that. I have to lurk. I'm hungry after drumming. That's fine. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, thanks for joining for movie night. That was nice. It was nice. It was really cool. I'm always like, I always want to join for movie nights, but then like, that's usually the time I'm hanging out with my boyfriend in like a voice chat or something. But that night, like, we ended call early, so it was really easy for me to be there. I was like, oh, finally I can join movie night. And I just happened to notice everyone was in the thing. I was like, oh, I think they just started. Yeah, I always gotta work on my posture. My posture is awful. I also think I got some of my hair in my mouth. Gross. Oh, hey, I want that. Give me, what is that? Let me up there. Oh, we got confetti. Oh, there's the key card that we need. My, it smells absolutely horrendous in here. How much longer is this going to take? My nose is quite sensitive, you know. Bee's Discord is wonderful. It's a great place. Great vibes. What is this posture you speak of? Sounds like a made-up word to me. I don't know if I'd say all girls have that problem. You'll get used to the smell. Now hush, doll. I'm working. And it is done. Ugh, finally. Hello, my perfect suitor. Wake up! Don't touch the glass, you buffoon. You'll ruin the experiment. Well, I never. Oh my god. What kind of sweetheart is gonna come out of there, I wonder? Medusa seems to be the only one who's, like, remotely competent of the three, right? Maybe. Ma'am? What happened? Oh, damn! This is like a divine sweetheart. My word, this experiment has turned out greater than even I had expected. Take a look, doll. The results are absolutely perfect. Behold, an absolutely perfect version of yourself. Oh, does she actually have manners? I'm very curious. Oh, maybe too perfect. I don't like her. What did you say? Have I heard you correctly? But she's everything that you asked for and more. Oh, you simpleton. There's nothing more perfect than me. But I see that you do not understand that. Listen. You are nothing more than a hack. This was a humongous waste of my time. The squall cage pick. Yes, that is wonderful. I'm storming off. Oh, I've had enough of your nonsense. Client or not, you've really struck my last nerve. Who taught you to run your mouth like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, this is a waste of my precious energy. I have much more important matters to attend to. Don't you dare walk off first. I'm the one who's supposed to storm off. Oh my god, sweetheart. Oh, finally. Hold on, I want to be Omori again. I think we're finally done with this area. Oh, can I move? Oh. My, what's with all the commotion? There must be some fun activities going on downstairs. Do you want to give your slimy keycard to Humphrey? Yes. You guys did go through a Nick Cage movie phase. That was really funny. Slimy keycard. Ooh, a slimy keycard. Yum yum. So, did you want to go downstairs now? Yes. Don't think you managed to watch them all. Honestly, I think one of my favorite Nick Cage movies is The Family Man, which is a Christmas movie. I actually really like that one. But I haven't watched it in forever, so I might be remembering it more fondly than it deserves. Yes, let's save. Big Ripper! Oh my god! Hi! Hi, Raiders! Hello! Sense! Thank you for the follow! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! Hello! Playing Hellblade? Oh my god, how was that? How was your stream? Hi, I'm Lully. I play RPG and indie games. Bumpy Cheese, Baka Mage, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Dan, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're getting a lot of raiders today. Oh my gosh. How's OMORI going? It's really good. We're towards the end. I'm excited to beat it. I've gotten so, like, emotionally attached to these characters. You're so glad you didn't miss this. Hi, Aaron. Hi. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm excited to complete this, but I've gotten so attached to all these characters, and I have a feeling like I'm gonna have emotions when I beat it. You turn around and someone has slapped a "please raid me" paper on your back. Apparently. This is like a bonus stream. I don't always get to... It's been a while since I've streamed on Thursday, so this is really surprising. I think the ending is gonna get me. I feel like I'm gonna get emotional. This game broke you? Really? Oh no. I might be in trouble. Oh god. Frickin' sweetheart. Yeah, you were right, B. It is better. I started off streaming at like 3 or 4 when I first started, and then I moved it to later because I thought it would be better if I streamed later, but I do kind of like, I feel like I'm doing better now that I'm streaming earlier, so we might switch it up to 3 or 4 most days now. We'll see, especially for next month. Stop right there, you can't leave just yet, doll. Might also take another stream. I don't know how long you've been streaming now. I've been streaming for about 2 hours, but we're gonna go until we beat it. The whole reason we started streaming today is because I need to finish this game before next week. So today is dedicated just to beating it. I might order myself some freaking Cold Stone or something. This place has been long, but we're almost done with it, I think. So, don't give me flashbacks to yesterday. Yeah, I know. I say that every time I say I'm determined to beat something. So I just always get screwed over. Lucas Blue, thank you for the follow. Before next week, yeah, we're going to. I think we only have 2 days left in game, it says. If I can get some sugar in me, I might get some Cold Stone. Rin, are you listening? I want Cold Stone. Let's get Cold Stone. You want Cold Stone? It's a hot day. Let's see if I can get anything. Don't mind me. I'm just ordering. Yes, you want Cold Stone? Okay, I'm gonna get Peanut Butter Cup Perfection. What would you like? You also want that one too? Okay, 2 of those. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Peanut Butter Cup Perfection. It says it'll be here in like 55 to 70 minutes. Let's go. Everyone go out and get ice cream. Heck yeah. We'll see how long. We'll see if I can beat the game before the Cold Stone gets here. How about that? Heck yeah. The sisters, yes! Oh my god. I bet they're busy. Oh, probably because it's such a nice day out. I am close to the ending! Oh my god, I'm excited. We just want our payment, darling. Can't you see how upset Marina is getting? Where's my money, lady? Give me my money. Uh-oh, it's Sweetheart and those sea witches. There's no way we're getting caught in the middle of this. Let's make a run for it. Stop right where you are, children. End of the whale. Have you been watering your plants? I have. Stop right where you are, children. I must correct you, as you are sorely mistaken. We are not witches, but followers of science. It's a common mistake, I'm afraid. Humans tend to fear what they cannot understand. I don't think I heard you do a Sweetheart laughter impression yet. I don't know if I can. I remember when, like, I was streaming Final Fantasy IX and, like, Kuja would do, like, wild laughs. I couldn't do those either. Just think of I Need a Hero, the song. Oh my goodness. Besides, I think I know why people think we're witches. Hey, what are you looking at me for? Yeah, Marina sounds mean. That aside, we have a bigger problem on our hands. Shrek! Yes. Ah, V! I'm not entirely certain how to pronounce that, So should I call you V or should I call you something else? Thank you so much for the follow. Listen, I love Shrek. Shrek's amazing. That's right, where do you think you're going? Sweetheart, darling. V? Okay, awesome. I will call you V then. You owe us a big, big bag of clams. As if you three peasants are worthy of payment. All I wanted was for you to make me a perfect match, but you've all managed to fail me in 3 different ways. If you're so insistent to get your worthless clams, let these children cover the charge. Oh my god, I'm going to put her in a grave. Like, this girl has caused me so much grief. Where do you think you're going? Humphrey, stop her now. Are we gonna have to fight Sweetheart again? Planning funeral for her 2021. That's how I feel. Someone might beat you to that. I am here to report that Sweetheart has been disposed of. It's a good thing you asked. I was afraid that I wasn't going to be able to hold myself back any longer. Oh no, has she been eaten? Did Humphrey, like, eat her? Oh no! Yes, I'm sitting up straight, don't worry. I am sitting up straight. Oh my god. Also, this may or may not surprise you, but Sweetheart has had a total balance of 0 clams on her. 0, not a single one. Which is quite unfortunate, as I am getting a bit hungry. OMORI seems pretty wild. Have you found it so far? I'm enjoying it. I love a lot of the like surrealist imagery. I love the absurd, like the dialogue. The characters are all really memorable and funny. And also the story, I was saying earlier, the story touches me a lot personally because I really relate to this idea of like a child that's suffering with depression in a world that's so colorful that they just don't feel like they belong to. So I don't know, this game is really speaking to me. I like the characters a lot. I'm very attached to the characters. Oh, are we going into a battle? Oh good. That witch double-crossed us. I knew there was something fishy about her. Have you watered the plants in the game? I have, yes. I have been watering the plants in the game. It is touching. I love it. It's touching. It's like, it makes me feel really sentimental and nostalgic, but it also like, it hurts. It hurts in the heart a little bit. Well, not necessarily. She did say these children would cover the charges. Oh yeah, huh? In that case, she's definitely paid her due. Oh, I'm so excited for the ending. I know I'm gonna get emotional. Which parts of them should we sell off first? Marina, no! Don't be such a brute, Marina. I'm sure she meant the kids would pay us, not that we should sell them. Alright, darlings. Now be good and hand over your big, big bag of clams. Huh? So, yeah, about that. Just curious, how much does she owe you anyway? Well, let's see here. Oh, I'm scared. There's consultation fee, initial fee, setup fee, inspection fee, service fee, cost of materials, warranty fee, disposal fee, shipping and handling, gratuity, cancellation fee, damages, late payment fee. Ah! So that brings the total charge to about... What's the next existence fee? So that brings the total charge to about 1 million clams? Sounds like reading my cable bill. Amazing. Oh my god. 1 million clams? We don't have that kind of money. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh no. We are broke. We're big broke. Well, that's just too bad. Humphrey, seal the exits! Heck. Tough luck, kids. You walked into the wrong whale. Someone's gotta pay for all this. I would say desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't you agree, sisters? Oh, this one is too pretty to sell, isn't he, Molly? Don't touch Hero! I love him so much. He's such a sweetie. Well, I like the quiet one. He would make a great pet. Why didn't they do that with Sweetheart, right? They should have tackled her. Don't you touch him. Let us go now. We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, feisty. I think you'd like this one, Marina. Foo foo foo. Heh, well, I guess selling just one will do. They freaking took Kel! Hey, let me go! You kids can't pay us in clams. You can pay us with your arms and legs. The heck? Kel, no! Let go of me! Put me down! Put me down! Don't hurt that poor baby. Don't hurt any of my babies. What the heck? He bit me! They did. Apparently Sweetheart's bones weren't enough to cover it. Well, settle down, Marina. It's just a little nibble. You'll pay for this, brat! Well, now it seems that you've gotten Marina all worked up. Our little prey is biting back. Guys, it looks like we're going to have to fight our way out of this place. It's looking like it. Oh, it's a fight you want, is it? It's been a while since my last hunt. Yes, it seems like our prey needs to be disciplined. So Medusa's not that good then. At least not here. All three of these girls are freaking mean. Yes, it seems like our prey needs to be disciplined. Someone needs to teach you children some proper manners. What's the battle theme gonna be like? I'm excited for the battle theme, guys. For prey, you're all way too picky. You don't want to be sold. You don't want to be pets. You all should really learn your place. Well, whatever. That's fine with us. Got your cat ready? There's always another option. You're going to keep resisting. You leave us with no other choice. I'm afraid we'll just have to turn you into chum instead. Ooh. Holy crap. This is cool. This art is so cool. Holy shit! Hell yeah! Oh, damn. Okay. This is so good. I love this. Oh, we don't really have anything good. I guess you're just gonna have to hit the slime girls. Oh, I'm nervous. Please don't die. This song really is super good. Okay. Chainsaw. Woo. Oh, that was a good hit, Kel. Slime girls feel uncomfortable. Yes, good. Stop hurting my boy. Yeah, they all got tentacles. All these, like, slimy girls. This is very cat jam. I enjoy. Chainsaw! Jesus! Get him, Aubrey. You kids are more resilient than expected. You know what that means. It's time to get serious. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Actually, no, do that. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Big nervous. Oh, we got 1,000. Hey, Medusa, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, sister. I think it's about time we switch things up. Just relax, children. This won't hurt a bit. Holy shit! God damn. Woo! The toast has a bow. I know, it's so cute. Ah! No! Don't hurt my baby. Okay, okay. The cooker boy, I know. We gotta protect our boy. What does the wavy dots in the middle and the 06 mean? So that's our energy. We get more energy after every like hit we take. And once you reach 10, you can do your ultra attack. Like your mega like group attack. Okay. Always deals a critical hit. Ooh. The art style UI design inside the game honks like a mofo. Hell yeah! Hold on. Let me do that really quick. Yo! Oh, we can do our ultra attack again. Good, good, good. Oh, they took all of our juice. What the hell? Yo, what? This better take him out, man. I think we can do it. I think this might be it. I don't know, though. Damn. You kids are a lot tougher than you look. This is much more trouble than it's worth. What a predicament. How will we feed Humphrey now? I like this description. Honks like a mofo. 9,000 EXP! Yes! GG! Ooh, and we got slime time is over. Achievement unlocked. Yes! Man, what's wrong with us? This fight should be a piece of cake. Forget hunting. I'm not cut up for this kind of nonsense anymore. I'm just going to stick to research from now on. Well, dolls, it seems we are all past our prime. If only we were 200 years younger. Same, though. Not to alarm you all, but I'm afraid my appetite is getting much, much, much bigger. Yeah, Humphrey, we got you. Molly, feed Humphrey some clams. I'm sure I fed him last time. Besides, I used up all my clams on software for the last job. I'm getting hungrier! Okay, fine then. How about you, Medusa? Well, I wasn't expecting to feed Humphrey again so soon. If memory serves me correctly, isn't it your turn to feed him, Marina? Oh, these ladies are gonna get eaten by Humphrey, aren't they? He's just gonna eat them up. Oh, wait, is it? I thought it was Molly's turn. I'm pretty sure it was Medusa's turn this time. Whale, whale, whale. It seems you all have run into a bit of a pickle. If you can't feed me, I guess I'll just have to help myself. Oh no. No, my furniture! What are we gonna do now? Humphrey's gonna digest everything. Perhaps we should plan an escape. We've already expended so much energy. Perhaps it's finally time for us to swim with the fishes. My furniture. Yo-ho! Or is it you-hoo? There they go. Ah! Seafood. Delicious. Humphrey is out of control. How are we gonna get out of here? Keep calm, everyone. Let's look for an exit. Aubrey? The door is locked. Oh my god, get us out of here. Oh! My friends, may I say you all look delicious right now. Humphrey, stop this. Haven't you eaten enough? We promise we'll feed you later. But you can feed me now. Just let me eat you. Time to feast, time to feast, time for you to be deceased. Oh my god. Please don't eat us, Humphrey. We don't want to be eaten. Humphrey is out of control. Oh my god. It's the best line ever, right? It is a good one. It is pretty good. Well, it's a little too late for that, isn't it? You should have thought of that before you walked into my mouth. Yeah. It's no good, guys. I don't know if there's a way out of here. Don't say that, hero. Yeah, we can't let it end like this. He's turned into Yuffie. Oh, there's no need to struggle, children. Then again, it is always more satisfying when you prepare for your own food. Now, you all just sit still. The preparations have already been made. Dinner is being served, and you're on the menu. Oh, wait, we have to fight. Time to feast, time to feast, time for you to be deceased. How much frickin'... Okay, this song is kind of a groove though, okay? I like this. I like this one a lot. Let me keep an eye on the cold stone. Okay, they're almost finished with my order. It is a sexy beat, right? I like it a lot. Alright. I wish I had something that can make Omori sad, because then that attack works better for him. The stress eating music. Yes, exactly. What the? Well, that was just rude. Oh my god, this is not doing anything good for us right now. I don't have anything that helps I'm like so concerned right now. Speed, attack, and defense felt good. Ooh! Wait, no. Oh. Let's get a good hit. I'm gonna have nightmares about a whale trying to eat me. It's gonna be absolutely awful. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, he still has so much. Is this how French fries feel? Maybe. Ooh, we're back up at 10 though. Okay. This might not be so bad. Can't go any lower. Okay. The final fight has just begun, but can you win if we work as one? Shoot, dude. Oh, he got nastier somehow. Ugh. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Hey! Ooh, that was a really good hit. Holy shit. So maybe call in the glasses only. Come on, you got this. Listen, I hope so. I hope we got this. I don't want a repeat of last night, okay? Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, everyone, for all the blessings. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah. This music is like just chill enough. It's like, it definitely is creepy. Excuse you. Maybe his HP isn't his. It's not a fast, anxious one. Nice change of pace. Yeah, it's really different. Oh my god, my boy. Okay, we might actually be able to do this. We might actually have this. Just imagine how tasty that cold stone is gonna be after you beat down this whale bump. Oh, for real. I'm excited. Just a warning, it's about to get smelly. It's time for you all to get in my belly. What? Did we get eaten anyway? Oh, oh! This song reminds me of Earthbound songs. I keep hearing about Earthbound. What is it? People keep bringing it up, and I'm really curious. Earthbound is an SNES game? Yeah, people keep on comparing this to it. But this seems very clearly inspired by. Really? Now I want to check it out. Didn't expect fights like this in OMORI, like evolving levels. It's so cool. Right, yeah. It doesn't matter how quick or how slow. The more you struggle, the deeper we'll go. Are we not meant to win? Are we not meant to win this? Tried Mother 1 myself and couldn't get into it, sadly. Yo! No, you can win. Just relax. There's nothing to fear. Hail Mary. Is it getting stuffy in here? How many times is he gonna swallow us? Oh my god, yikes. Oh god. Earthbound would be Mother 2? Interesting. Cooking meat is very fun. Should you be rare, medium, or well done? Because people say Earthbound is one of the best RPGs ever. Definitely one of the best for SNES. Really? Hi, 4. How you doing? Oh, is it gonna just get darker and darker? Interesting. Interesting. I've never heard of this game before, but seems interesting. It's very interesting. Never played any of the Mother games, but after seeing Undertale, I'm definitely intrigued to try them out. Earthbound at the very least. Oh, so Ness and Lucas are from Earthbound. Okay. It's pointless to squirm. Give up, my friend. I'm afraid this cycle will never end. Oh my god. Oh, he's only halfway? Actually, give that to Kel. There we go. Oh, Lisa the Painful? I feel like I've heard of that one. That sounds familiar to me. bless you. Blah, 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 blah. There's no need to squirm. Ignorance is bliss. How many times must we do this? Well, we're about halfway through on your HP, so I guess we'll find out soon. It's so dark. We can't let Omori die. It's not allowed. You might have seen on Steam. Maybe I definitely recommend that one too. Ooh, those were good hits. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of indie games that I definitely want to check out. Like, I need to play more Celeste, to be honest. I've only played a little bit of that, and I was very drunk while I was playing it. It doesn't matter how quick or how slow. The more you struggle, the deeper we'll go. This can't be comfortable for you, dude. Like, honestly, it just can't be. Celeste Rage is a great stream. Oh, he's close. Well, how about Kel? Played Lisa a bit, but I couldn't get into it. Oh, really? Any reason? Woo! Just relax, there's nothing to fear. I think Aubrey's going down. Ooh, yep, there she went. Ooh, there we go. Feel free to struggle, because no matter what, you'll never be able to escape my gut. Oh my god. Ugh. Lisa can involve backtracking. Oh, I like the game, but there was a lot of going back before you can progress. Okay. Backtracking doesn't always bother me. It depends on how it's done. It's no use. How will we get out of here if Humphrey keeps swallowing us? Omori, I'm scared. Why did we get ourselves into this mess? Don't worry, Aubrey. We'll get through this. We've gotten out of plenty sticky situations before. Yeah, this has to be, like, terrifying for them, right? Because they don't even remember Basil, and he's the whole reason they came down here was to find him. So now they don't even remember. Oh no, I'm sorry if stream is hecking up for you. Oh no. We can't give up now. There's just gotta be a way out of here. Ooh. Going somewhere? I guess we can try it. You'll never defeat me, loser. I mean, I'm definitely gonna try. There we go. Oh, I want out of here so bad. 1080p seems to be the only available option. Oh, is that good or bad? Oh, we got 10,000 EXP. Oh, good. Final strike. Oh, we're learning stuff. Oh, good, good. Big EXP. Big XP. Oh, he's sad now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh heck. I gotta keep an eye on my cold stone, man. Alright. How many, like, throats does he have? What the heck? It's bad for you, I'm sorry. Did you just exploit his gag reflex? Heck yeah, I did. Achievement unlocked. Whale done. Blah! Blurf. Well, that didn't go down smoothly at all. Orders out for delivery. Okay, I need to make sure they understand how to get here. Contact. With a message. Okay. There we go. Oh, whoa! Those are the keys that we need. Humphrey seemed much larger on the inside. Yeah, we got those keys! The background music suffocates my soul. Is that a good thing? Bad thing? Suddenly, I feel so sleepy. I think I'll take a short nap. I love the OMORI background music. That was a close one. Yeah, never underestimate a hungry stomach. That was really scary. But you know what? At least we got through it together. That's one way of looking at it. What do you guys want to do now? I'm not sure. Weren't we looking for something? Wait, didn't Hero mention this before too? Yeah, we were just following Sweetheart, but that situation seems to have resolved itself. No, I'm pretty sure there was something else. Aubrey, you're always worrying about nothing. Come on, we should learn to relax and just enjoy yourself sometime. I guess that's true. I am a little tired of worrying so much. This hurts! Wait, I wanted those, I want these. It's good because it's doing its job in this point in the story. Yeah. It's definitely supposed to feel like that. 2 keys left. Wait, 2 keys left? One key left. Oh, we need the S still. Within a live shell. Oh, we didn't get that, did we? Okay. Oh, okay. I do remember seeing it in the live shell, though. We're so close. Need to head out now. Lurk was great. I don't remember where I found your channel, but I'm glad I did. Have fun seeing you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out, Toasty. You have a good day. You have a good night. I missed something. What did I miss? Oh, there's a save. We're gonna do that, actually. Not sure what I missed. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, it's like those little hands. You have come again to seek the truth. Each time your adventures may be disparate, but as your journey nears its end, it will always lead you back here. The truth is always the same. What are those noises when you step on it? I don't know. It's wild. The path to the truth was once here, but it has been removed. It was moved to a lighthouse in a pier. then to a library banished deep underground, and after that to an old barn on a distant planet. And, this time, it will be in the heart of a vast forest. This music is wild. No matter how many times the path is concealed, the flower boy will always find it. And your dear sister Mari, she will always guide you to it. Even as hollow shells, they will continue to evolve, and each time they will grow wings and fly too close to the sun. It is their nature. They are the only ones who know, and one has carried it with her to her grave. Death may be no danger here, but the memories of them do not fade so easily. Many times your friends have met with an unfortunate fate. Although they are revived time and again, the most hauntings stay in this world, even if only their bones remain. The long-lost ones sink here to the bottom of the deep well and become nothing. You have forsaken them, yet they still yearn for your care. Their souls know nothing but how to scream for help. Do you take pity on them? Oh my god, I'm trying to make sense of this, like, so hard. Your dear sister Mari, with a bad knee. You could not bear for her to die again, so she was given the safety of a picnic blanket. Yet it is her nature to leave and to protect, and when she does, she will leave you again and be born anew. For the undying soul that you have cursed her with. What? The soul is assigned to your friends. They are fragile and must be protected, and so they must remain asleep. Yet the path to the truth is closer to your most precious room than ever before. Will you be able to bury it this time? Perhaps it is too late for you. What? Oh, it's that window again. You know of the keys to the other realm. They are different each time, but they will unlock the same door. The end of this journey will lead to suffering, but if you do not face this, you cannot continue. This form, though it has not shown its true self, is evil. You will not see that unless you fight it. When your intentions become hazy, they will transpire into this world like a thick fog. You will know when it happens. It has already happened before. At that time, return to where the truth was reborn, to the heart of the forest. And like each time before it, attempt to rewrite your fate. Will you be doomed to repeat this cycle over and over, or will you break it? Explore this world while you can, dreamer, until there is nothing left. Oh, it's that little eye monster. Oh! Okay. Well, let's heal up and save. Man, I have so many questions. But I also don't even know what those questions are. Like, have you ever felt like that? Like your mind is swimming. You have a lot of, like, questions about things, but you don't even know what questions to ask. It was a lot. There was a lot to take in there. We need to get to Basil's house. Let's go water the plants. Wait! The first thing I did after finishing OMORI was watch a full lore video to understand everything. My flowers won't be... No, I'm so sad. Oh my god. I'm upsetty spaghetti. I was taking good care of them, I thought. Why? So we're not allowed down there? So wait, do I have to go back to get that letter S in the underwater world? Heck! Alright. Let's run back there then real quick. I don't even remember how I got there. Yeah, it seems so. Alright, wait, do I have to go... Where's the... He wasn't over here, was he? I don't think so. I think I have to go down, right? Yeah, I was in the wrong spot. Okay. Okay, let's go get the S. Yes, let's wait here for Pluto. This is so cute. Okay. Yes, we're going to the deep well. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Let's head this way. Ugh! I do know where the S is, but I have to get through. Sure, take my clams. I don't care. It should be like way down here somewhere. Where am I? Here, take my clams. I don't care. I know there's supposed to be another way to get around, but... That's fine, I don't care. I have so many clams. I really don't care. I am swimming in it. Thank you! I like how the bloody footprints lead there anyway, right? 0 keys left. Ooh. Welcome to black space. Oh, right, because we had white space. Now we have black space. Okay. Oh. I have like so many theories, but none of them feel correct. Oh my god. I know, poor Basil, what the heck? Did his house just collapse? Yeah, Basil did live in a shoe. Welcome to the Black Parade. Oh my god. What's my opinion on stairs? I don't really have an opinion of stairs. Okay. Let's go into the hole! Kung Fu Panda hates them, so do I. Oh, what? You're not my son? Why? Why won't you fall? Yeah. Is that all there is to do here? Yeah, okay, it's just lore. Okay, so we can leave? We just leave? Oh, I'm sure it gets worse. I'm absolutely sure. Okay, well, we saw that! Let's head back. Pluto, where'd you go? I'm so glad they put this in here. It makes it so much easier. Ooh. Okay, we want to go to Vast Forest, right? Right? Vast Forest? Terrible time for buffering. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the Vast Forest, right? Honestly, I know nothing of what happens in the cute world because I skipped that to get the bad bits and traumatize myself quicker. My god. Oh. Basil, darling? Which has been whack for me last couple of days. Yeah, it seems that way. I keep hearing people say that, oh, they're all dead. These are sunflowers. They're called that because they always face towards the sun. That's how I want to be like. Someone who always sees the bright side of things. These flowers are called Lily of the Valley. It's said that they're able to ward off evil spirits and help people see a brighter future. I guess it's why they remind me of Mari. I can always count on her to help me stay positive. They are dead. It makes me so sad. Roses come in many different colors and have their own unique meanings. Pink roses symbolize admiration, orange roses symbolize passion, yellow roses symbolize friendship, and the list goes on. Hero doesn't remind me of any rose in particular. I think Hero is like all roses because he's versatile and universally loved. I love Hero! These are a type of flower called the gladiolus, also known as the sword flower. As you might guess, they represent strength of character, someone who is honest with strong moral values, someone who stands by their convictions. The gladiolus reminds me of Aubrey because she's always true to herself. Yeah. Cacti are very sturdy and resilient plants by nature. They don't need much care and can survive even in seemingly impossible conditions. I guess what I'm saying is that even you could take care of a cactus, Kel. And these are white tulips. Tulips aren't very flashy plants. They're not too big or small, not too elaborate or flamboyant. If I could put it in another way, I guess I would say that they're comfortable. Just stole some of someone's birthday cake, so I'm strapped in for the rest of this. Hell yeah, birthday cake! If I could put it another way, I guess I would say that they're comfortable. Simple, modest, and perfect. Just like Sunny. Oh, he said Sunny this time. Ooh! Run! Run to the plot! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Here we go. Holy cow. Oh, Omori, I'm scared. Let's go back. No, we can't go back. No. Yeah, I said no. It's a long way down. You want to jump? Let's go. We're jumping. Please don't get one of the bad endings on your first try. I didn't even know there were multiple endings. Oh. I wonder if one of my theories about this is correct. Well, one of my theories is that Basil fell in the water. Basil fell in the water at some point. Like, mostly my theory for what happened to Mari is that, like, Basil fell in the water. Mari jumped in to help her or something. Or jumped in to help him. Hero couldn't jump in because he was afraid of everything. Like, he was, like, I think something to do with a spider, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I was already so full with everything, I finally couldn't help myself and cried at this upcoming part. I feel like I'm going to. I'm going to at least, like, my heart's gonna hurt, man. This music is killing me. Mm. Okay, I'm turning this down. Thank you for the jump scare warning. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mari's theme gets me. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, that was freaky. A black door casts a heavy shadow. What would you like to do? Wonderful timing. Hello, Tom. Hello. Song's called By Your Side. Oh, it's beautiful. Hello, Tom. Thank you for the raid. Koyer, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, hello. A Tom raid. Yes. The timing. Oh my god, did Sephiroth do this? I like low-key wish I had that. It's like it's so useful. Hello. I just want to warn everybody who just came in, like this game does deal with some really dark subject matter, so there's a content warning up at the top here. So just be aware. But thank you all for coming in. My name's Lolly. I'm getting a little emotional playing this game. Are the sharks in suits still about? No, we're past that part now. Oh my god. I was about to start crying, man. Oh my god. But thank you for the raid. Oh my god, how was your stream? Playing Dark Souls. Oh my god. My god. What were you doing? Like what were you doing in Dark Souls? Like were you doing any speed running? Like did you have like a did you have any like specific goals? Oh, the order's outside. I need to go get my ice cream. My ice cream's here. First playthrough. Awesome. You've never played it? I haven't either. I really want to. Maybe I'll do something with that soon. Okay, I need to go get my ice cream really quick. So before we continue on, I'm sorry to like BRB, but I literally ordered ice cream like an hour ago and it finally just got here. Everyone just stopping by to say hi. Hi Snug, how are you? But yeah, I will literally be like, I'm gonna be away for just like 2 seconds, okay? Like 2 seconds. I will be right back, I promise. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I did. I got ice cream. Oh my god. Here, let me get the music. At least some ambient sounds. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a mess when I open it. Ooh, I got some peanut butter, chocolate, something or other. Woo! From Cold Stone. This is gonna be a mess. I should have got some napkins. What's the matter with me? Oh, it's really cold. It's so delicious. Yes. Don't get ice cream on the dress. Yes, we have to be careful of that. Just about to listen to the bad ending song. Hmm. Holy crap. Microwaves ice cream before she eats it? I've never heard of that. What? Hmm. I have never once in my life heard of that. That is so strange. Stop calling me out every damn time. Oh my god. Is this like a thing? Every time you see somebody eating ice cream, you have to tell them this fact? Just to make it melty? I mean, ice cream gets melty pretty fast. To be fair. Never done it, but I get it. I used to stir up my ice cream until it turned into like a melty soup. Or you give up on the final boss. I don't know, we'll see. Be careful telling me too much. I don't want to get spoiled, okay? I want to go into this completely not knowing what to expect. Okay. Okay. We gotta move forward. We gotta go. Oh, wait. I need to switch my chat over so I can actually, like, see it better. There we go. Okay. Open the door. Here we go. Oh, I'm nervous. You've never tried peanut butter? I hear peanut butter in the UK is, like, way different than, like, peanut butter in the United States, though. Oh, we're here. Welcome to Black Space. Tina's little boxers. Oh, I love peanut butter. It's so good. Interesting. You ate Ben and Jerry's with crisps in it? Weird. I've never heard of that, Stripey. See you, Snug. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great day. Oh, wow. These rooms are full of broken things. But at least in here, I can see who you really are. The world that you created above this one. You make it to protect this place or to hide it away. Either way, it's become more powerful than you. Holy shit. Well, I'm starting to get cold. What the hell? I guess we're following these little footsteps, huh? We got another key. Chocolate covered potato chips are dangerously delicious. What? I've never heard of these things. I've never heard of any of these things. This is wild. Oh! Should I let it take me? Oh, what? What? What is this? Oh, shoot. Is this another American thing? I don't know. I've never heard of it myself. Go up here. Oh, this is so trippy. Lost in this confusion lies the root of everything. The truth that you've locked away. You must find it no matter what. You have to for the both of us. What the heck happened? I need to know. Heck. How many rooms are there? Is there a key for every one of those spaces? Oh god! The background music reminds me of that one classical music song that plays when the ducks are swimming in the lake. No! Weird! Oh, this is new. This is new. Your sketchbook. Take a look inside. Yes. Oh, Mori, did you kill Mari's cat? If I remember correctly, there are 19 rooms, and you don't have to experience all of them. Most of them are mental torture. There's a bunch of rooms like this that can only be accessed from the game files. Interesting. This is so interesting. Nothing but static. So I guess, are we just gonna keep going in them until we find the right door? Oh. Bathtub. Dog. When you hid the truth, you sealed a part of me away with it. He's been waiting for someone to save him all this time. On that day, when you became nothing, I was split in half. Which one do you think was more painful? Hmm. Crazy how this game can make you feel guilty for playing it. Yeah. This map gives me Don't Starve vibes. Oh yeah. Oh, this place is freaky! Liar. Oh. Liar, liar, liar. Liar, liar, liar. Damn. Okay, I get it. I'm a liar. Sonny, I love you. Whoa! Sonny, I love you. Sonny, I love you. Oh, I'm scared. I'm nervous. What's gonna happen? Hmm. What the fuck? What the fuck? Mimo has been very, very bad. Got a key. No! Dave, please stop. Like, this is the kind of stuff that I'm supposed to figure out on my own. Mm-mm. No, you have to let me figure it out. You can't tell me just because I'm in a room. I'm not cutting the cat. You can't make me. I won't do it. Oh. Well, I got a key. Oh, God. The joy of having multiple ends is experiencing it all. Yes, exactly. Oh, we can't go down there. Oh, there's a flower crown. You got a flower crown. Hmm. Clouds. Oh. Oh, come on. Get over. Can I not get up there? Guess not. Basil? Hmm. Is that my flower crown? I'm so glad you found it. Let's get out of here. I'll follow your lead. Okay. Growing watermelons here has been fun, but I really miss my flowers back at home. How are they doing? Did you take care of them while I was gone? I tried! And I failed! I used to cut them up and eat them all the time at the beach. I can still see Cal with those watermelon seeds all over his face. Summer vacation with friends was the best, wasn't it? Okay, so I guess we can only hang out here. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, it's getting darker! I just want to say, over fully enjoyed this game. No way I would have experienced it without this channel. Aww. Basil's so sweet. I love him. Where are we going, Basil? It is an experience. And I'm sad. I'm sad. Do we just destroy all of Basil's watermelons? Is that what we're doing? Are we just being a little monster and destroying all of his watermelons? What? No, I didn't. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I fucking killed him. Oh my god. No. I'm so upset. I was trying to destroy the other ones. Just take me. Get me out of here. God damn it. I'm gonna save really quick just because I'm scared. We're still on 2 days left? Are you serious? I know, it was the same as the one. Oh my god. Hmm? Well, alright then. I guess we can't look at any of those. Our friends who have suffered because of us. Can we still call them friends? No matter how much I want it, things can't go back to the way they were before. Thanks for clipping that. But why does part of me still cling on? Is there still hope left for us, Sunny? Oh, I don't know. Do we get all of them, maybe? No. I don't think so. There's gotta be a key around here. Or maybe... Oh, we go in the ocean. There we go. Give me that. Oh, we can't go that way. Look at all these little fish head houses. What the heck? This room is very tame. Oh. We're saving. That's new. We're saving. Pokemon surf vibes now. Holy shit, this is a giant fucking peanut butter cup in here. Holy shit. Look at that. Do you see this? This thing is almost the size of my spoon. How am I supposed to eat that? It's huge. Gigantic. I like Jif. A hard frozen steak? Guess we're eating it. Disappoint. Oh. You peanut butter supremacist. No, don't do that. Ooh, another key. Oh, we're going to the church now. Okay. Hmm. I do like sweeter things. Oh, all the people at the in the pews. Oh my god. Oh, what? Is this ooh. Well, we just had a save, so I'm willing to bet. I bet we're gonna fight this thing. We're about to go into a battle, aren't we? Sunny, the truth is here. You've been running from this for so long. But this time we can face it together. Is it time for boss battle? Sunny, why did it end up like this? I'm... I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me, my best friend? Yeah, I want to save Basil. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time! There's something out there. It's calling me and it's calling you too. Listen, I did not mean to crush him like a melon. Oh my god. Right, yeah, he's still black and white, but now they're referring to him as Sunny. It's very interesting. Let's go together. Did you guys make like a suicide pact together or something? Basil juice. I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me? My best friend. Please, it hurts. Tell them to let go. Wait, what are you doing? Tell them to stop. Please tell them to stop. Help me. What? Did you just stab him? Oh! You bastard! Whoa. What the frick? Omori, sweetheart. You need to talk about it? Well, shit, dude. Honey, you could have just gone to therapy. Did you fall out of bed? Oh, is Hero playing the piano? Oh no, it's Mari! Oh god, this is fucking me up. Mari. You know, waltzes were always my favorite. That's why I chose this song for our last recital. But you always hated it, didn't you? Oh, I'd lock myself away on the piano. All that practicing, playing the same song over and over. When you first picked up your new violin, you were so eager to play with me. But keeping up with something isn't so easy. Maybe I pushed you too hard. I'm sorry, I just wanted it to be perfect. We never did get to play at that last recital. Do you want to play it with me now? What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that to get me. What? No. Oh, you scared me there, Sunny. Sorry for bursting in like that. I could have sworn I heard some music. You must miss Mari a lot. It's been hard for me too. Oh my god. I still think about her every day. I just don't understand why she chose to leave us the way she did. Wait, is that what happened? She was the one who... I have an older sister who plays instruments a lot, like, but currently suffers from a leg disability, so Mari hits home kind of hard. Oh god, I can't even imagine. This is like taking me out. Oh god. But I knew her as a person who would always want all of us to be happy, even if it was without her. Davian, that's not funny. Or Dave, that's not funny. You should really get some rest. Go upstairs, I'll come join you in a bit. I named Sunny after myself, and he turned out to have the same birthday as me. You gotta imagine how invested I was. Oh god. Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh. I need to get some, like, tissues or something. One day left. Oh god. I'm gonna be so fucked up. I'm gonna be so fucked up. Oh. Good morning, Sunny. Rise and shine. I noticed the to-do list with the chores your mom gave you, so I finished them all. Hero, you're an angel. Hope you don't mind. Also, I made you breakfast. Come down and get it while it's still warm. Hell's already on his second plate. How dare they make this all pleasant now, right? Listen, I needed it. I was about to freaking lose it. Is it? Do we need to come down here? No, this is the piano room. The grand piano. The word Omori is etched across the center. Oh. Hero is the second best character besides Basil. I love Hero. He's so sweet. One day left. Oh god, I cannot believe that Mari is the, like... I thought it was an accident. I thought whatever happened to her was an accident. I did not expect it to be her. Rise and shine. Top of the morning, Sunny. You better. Lunch. Start eating before I finish it all. He's too good that you don't like him? No, I love Hero. Alright, I already ate most of the bacon though. I know, Kel is so cute. Another plate of bacon coming in hot. Oh boy, all for me? Thanks a bunch, bro. Who is it? Who could that be? I'll go get the door. Go, Kel, go! Just jealous. It's you! Ew! What is all this? What the heck, Kel? What? Is it Aubrey? Oh no, it's you. Huh? What's going on over there? Dang it, Kel, now I have eggs all over me. After some point, my body was like, nah, you are not growing anymore. Yeah, same here. They have an amazing sibling dynamic. They really do. I love it. Well, I'm sorry, but you're the last person I'd expect to see here. What are you doing here anyway? I was just about to get to that. It's Aubrey. She's not answering her door, or her back door, or the rocks we've been throwing at her window. She was really upset yesterday. I know this is your fault somehow. Tell me what you did to her. We didn't do anything. She's the one with the problem. Oh, God. Hold on, Kel. If Aubrey's that upset, we should at least try to do something to help. This is Aubrey we're talking about. We've all known each other since we were kids. You weren't there when she pushed Basil into the lake. I told you, she's different now. I'm 6'2" and I'm still small compared to most of my friends. Really? Wow, that's crazy. I told you, she's different now. We shouldn't bother with people like her. It's true that she's changed, but it doesn't change the fact that I still care about her. 4'6", I'm the Sunny of the group. Oh my god. And even if she doesn't show it, I'm sure Aubrey still cares about me too. I'm 5'2", or no, 5'4", excuse me. I'm 5'4". And even if she doesn't show it, I'm sure Aubrey still cares about me too. That's just the kind of person she is. 11 here, very average. I don't know about that. Today is our last chance to do this before Sunny leaves. There's no way I can just let it end like this. We should at least try to talk to her. I know, I love Hero. He's an angel. He's easily my favorite. Like, I can't even lie. Hero is my favorite. Well, me and Sunny can tag along, but you're gonna have to be the one doing the talking. Kel doesn't hate women. Thanks, Kel. Hey, Kim, thanks for asking for us for help. You're a good friend. Huh? Sure, whatever. Why don't you head out first? We'll meet you there. Hey, Lex! It goes well. There was a bit that made me cry. It's getting very dark. It prompted me to try to either kill, like, stab me or a cat. So naturally, I had to choose me because I'm not stabbing the cat. Oh my god. Cal's just used to bros over hoes. Yeah, we're starting to get into the very dark bits. The stuff that's gonna really start to hurt. So, oof. See ya. I also just ate like so much ice cream just now. Holy crap. Yo, Sunny, thanks for letting us sleep over last night and for spending your last few days with me. You're a real friend. High five! I already got the achievement for high-fiving him once. Should I skip out on it this time? Do we leave him hanging? Should we leave him hanging? Don't leave him hanging. Listen, I thought it would be a good chance. That's so toxic even considering that. Alright. Alright. Hold on, let me save again really quick. So we have to go to Aubrey's house, right? I'm scared of what we're gonna find at Aubrey's house. Oh, she's in her house not answering anyone. That makes me scared. It makes me scared. This game deals with like... Ooh. I do not like where this is going. How dare you tackle hugs instead? Oh. Aubrey, you answer this damn door. Hello, is anyone there? Her bike is in the back, so oh my god. Come to think of it, have we ever been inside Aubrey's house before? I don't think so. She always came over to play with us. I don't remember hanging out at her house at all. Hello, Aubrey? Is anyone home? Hello? Oh, it looks like the door was open. Let's go inside. Just when COVID newly started out last year, a student I don't know said hi to me and wanted to shake hands. I asked if I knew him, but I didn't want to leave him hanging. Aw. Yeah, we are beating this tonight. And then he said he had corona. Oh! Oh my god. You guys. Oh, she's here. Okay, good. Oh, there's a bunny in the thing. Oh, the space boyfriend poster. I love it. How are you feeling? What the heck are you guys doing here? Get the hell out of my room. We're sorry for intruding. It'll only take a bit. Her saying this scares me now. I know! We've had bad luck. It's been horrible. we have to put good vibes out. Good vibes. Good vibes only. Okay? We're speaking it into existence. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Yeah, thank God you're not fucking hanging. Jesus, I was terrified what we were gonna walk into. I'm fine. I've been hearing some things, but I just want to hear it from you. Can you tell me what happened yesterday? Nothing happened. You pushed Basil into the lake. Listen, I was afraid. I was so scared. You pushed Basil in the lake. You know he can't swim. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to push him away. He could have drowned. I said it was an accident. Look, I'm sorry, okay? You're the one that keeps showing up and acting like you're better than everyone. Well, you're the one going around bullying Basil and stealing his stuff. Stop talking like you know anything about that. I keep telling you that it's none of your business. It's gonna be great. I feel good about this. I hope so. Thank you, Nick. But it is my business. You and Basil and everyone here, you were my best friends. Alright. I see the problem here. This is just your typical Kel and Aubrey fight. Just make up, you two. You've done it so many times before. Oh my god, Hero. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Hey, these are the missing photos of Mari. They're all I have left of her. No work tomorrow. I'm in for the long haul. Heck yeah, it's your weekend, right, Lil Nails? I wasn't looking and I thought you were saying Basil and I were your best friends. Kind of disappointed now. I'm sorry. But you know, it's still not right of you to take them from Basil. These photos belong to him. Well, it's no use now. Even if we have these photos, I already threw the rest away. They must be long gone by now. That's not true, Aubrey. Sunny has them right here. We went dumpster diving. What? He does? But how? I could have sworn I threw them away in the trash, unless you and Sunny. So Omori was a mother Or like, at the very least, an older sister figure to Aubrey this whole time. This poor thing. You really dug through my trash for this long. For this thing? I don't know. My brain's not working. That's kind of gross. The fact she threw that album is still jarring. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Like, she only wanted the pictures of Mari and, like, to hell with everyone else. But, like, I guess I can understand. If you're going through, like, that kind of trauma, like, she obviously kind of resents the other three because she feels like they abandoned her, or, like, I don't know. I understand a little bit. Aubrey, let's put Mari's photos back in the photo album. All these photos, they belong together in one place. Hero took the photo album from you. Time to put them all back. Come on, guys. We should do this together. Oh, my feelings. Okay. Can we not, like... Where do you go? Hold on, I feel like I missed it. I did. It's right there. There we go. There goes by your side again. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry again by the end of this. I know it. Come on. There we go. Where do you go, buddy? There you are. Yeah, it gets my eyes cloudy every time now. Yeah, I'm... Oh! This picture's so cute. Oh no, it's so cute. I can't stand it. Oh! I like how this photo album physical merch was like sold out on the first night. Oh my god! I would have died for that. Shit, there he goes. Where do you go? Where do you go? My lovely. All the way towards the end. I spent 20 minutes while arranging these photos and crying. Oh. Holy cow, there's so many to go through this time. Would have been cool to grab one of them. Yeah, it would have. Oh, goodness. We're getting there. We're getting there. I feel like we're still gonna be missing some. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be missing some still. At least I think. Maybe not. It does make you miss your longtime friends. Oh, I don't know. Should we look through it? Should we look through the photo album together and get emotional? Oh, I gotta do something about this ice cream. Ugh. I just need this, like, out of my space really quick. Gimme. Let's see. My first photo. My best friend Sunny trying out his new violin. He's starting to take lessons again so we can play at recitals with his sister Mari. Give me ice cream. Ooh, I ate it all. The one where Mari is carrying Sunny and Sunny hugging Mari are way too precious. They are. And then playing piano and violin. Yes. My 12th birthday today. I thought my friends forgot, but they'll surprise me with a strawberry cake. I feel so lucky. This year is looking to be a good year. Another group photo. This was a little after I opened all my presents. Mari bought me this photo album and everyone else bought me film for my camera. I'll try my best to use it all. Kel, just Kel being Kel. So many party hats. Sunny playing a video game on the couch. Sunny is a little shy, but he's a really good listener. I always end up venting to him when I get upset or stressed. Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering him, but he never seems to mind. Mari and Hiro fell asleep on the couch. They're so cute. They look so cozy together. I hope they don't mind the photo. Mari's dad might be kind of mad if he saw it. I think it's so cute. Hiro and Mari washing dishes from breakfast. We're staying over with Mari and Sunny this weekend. It's getting warmer lately, so we're about to go to the park. Kel says there's a secret lake area behind some bushes, so we're all going to check it out. Sunny is a cutie. I like Hiro. Hiro's my fave. We're back from the park, but Kel is still full of energy. But he challenged Hiro to an arm wrestling match, but we all know who's going to win. Please go easy on him, Hiro. Oof, sorry, Kel. Better luck next time. Kel was still feeling a little sour about losing to Hiro in arm wrestling last night, so Hiro decided to lean in for a smooch. Kel looked so annoyed. Ah, brotherly love. Me showing Sunny a book I've been reading. Mari stole my camera and took this when I wasn't paying attention. I should really keep better track of my things. It's all of us cuddling with Sunny's stuffed animals. He has so many, and they're all so soft. I wish I could just lay here forever. It's already the last day of March. We're having a picnic with Mari at our secret lake spot. Is this blonde Basil? Yeah, Basil is the blonde. Sunny is the one in black and white. Aubrey is the one with the bow in her hair. Hiro's in the blue shirt. Kel is in the orange shirt. And Mari is the one right here taking the in the photo. But it's so sad that Sunny killed Mari on accident. What? Mari wanted to take a picture of everyone. Say cheese. After eating all the food, everyone fell asleep except me, Hiro, and Mari. Something unfortunate happened when I was taking the photo. Ahem, thanks a lot, Hector. I'll have to cover it up with tape later. Wait, did I read that? After eating all the food, everyone fell asleep except me, Hiro, and Mari. Something unfortunate happened when I was taking the photo. Thanks a lot, Hector. I'll have to cover it up with tape later. There we go. I caught Mari carrying Sunny on the way home from school today. He must have fallen asleep on the bus. I thought it was so cute, so I got my camera out as quick as I could to snap this once-in-a-lifetime photo. Sometimes I wish I had a sibling. Mari is teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Here's Sunny and Kel holding Mari's example. It looks perfect, doesn't it? If only Mari thought so too. Sunny and Kel gave up on making flower crowns and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast. Everyone thinks a flower crown really suits me. Maybe just a flower is okay. Hiro's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting there. You have to admire his persistence. It's raining super hard today. The rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with her new raincoat. It's her favorite color, pink. Aubrey won't let Kel under the umbrella, but Kel seems to be taking it just fine. He says he likes how the rain tastes. Aww. Was Kel being Kel again? We went to Hobbies, but the shop owner told Kel to leave his jacket outside since Kel was getting all his comics wet. Sorry, shopkeep. No, this game is super cute. I really enjoy it. It's been pretty busy with school lately, but we finally made time to get together and go to the park today. Here's Kel hanging his legs off a tree. He's such a good climber. I wish I was as fearless as him. Mari bought everyone popsicles, one of every flavor. Sunny got lemon, Hiro got root beer, Kel got orange, Aubrey got watermelon, and Mari got grape. Mine was banana. It tasted okay. Oh my god. All of our shoes in a circle. Can you guess whose shoes are whose? It's the first day of summer vacation, so we all wanted to celebrate by going to the beach. Watermelon is Aubrey's favorite. Kel cooling off with some refreshing orange Jill. I shouldn't get too close or he might get my camera wet. Kel is known to spill his drinks. This one's so cute. We buried Sunny in the sand. It took forever, but he looks like he's enjoying himself. I wonder if he's going to need help getting out. I guess I'll keep him company until then. What is that? Oh my god, Kel. Mari says she wants to get a summer tan. I'm scared to fall asleep in the sun since I get sunburned really easily. I'm not sure what Kel is doing here, but he's probably having a good time. Hero's sleeping on Mari. He's all tired out from swimming. Well, it seems like Mari won't be able to get her summer tan after all. They're so cute! I want to die! Oh my god. We're about to head home, but I managed to catch one last photo with Mari and Hero. They look so happy, a match made in heaven. It's so cute! Heck, Def can associate with this. Oh yeah. Yay, Sunny is turning 12 today. Even though me, Sunny, Aubrey, and Kel are in the same school year, Sunny is younger than all of us. He's the baby of the group, so we have to take care of him. Sunny holding a super huge present from Mari and Hero. I wonder what it is. You can't really tell from the photo, but Mari and Hero got Sunny a giant building block set. Sunny seems much more interested in the box though. He acts just like Mari's new kitten, Miwo. Sunny won't leave the box, so Kel put a food bowl inside. I guess this box will be Sunny and Miwo's new home. I love this picture of Kel. Oh my god, it's so cute. We're going beetle catching today. Here's Kel, ready to pounce on his next victim. Oh, and Sunny is there too. He looks kind of sleepy. Mari says this beetle is a giant stag. It suddenly fell from a tree and surprised everyone. Hero is too grossed out to look. I went to the bathroom and came back to this photo. Kel says he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. All of us hanging out in our brand new tree house. Looks like Sunny is finally reading the book I showed him. I want to spend every day in here, but it's a shame that summer vacation is almost over. I hope we get to use this treehouse more next summer. Space boyfriend! Oh my god. We went to Hobbies to read the latest edition of Captain Spaceboy. Everyone's so into it right now. I'm sure it's all anyone is going to be talking about when school starts. I love Space Boyfriend. I'm playing cards with Kel, Hero, and Aubrey. They're so easy to read. They can't hide anything on their faces. Mari baked everyone's cookies from scratch. They were chocolate chip and super delicious, like always. Oh wait, I already read that. Whoops. Whoopsie! Looks like I have the winning hand, but nobody knows that yet. It's the first day of school today. Me, Sunny, Kel, and Aubrey are up bright and early. Aubrey is so photogenic. Goodbye, summer, until next year. Sunny giving Mari a big hug. Aww. Mari doesn't come home until late now because she's taking extra classes to prepare for college. Me and Sunny have been hanging out a lot, but I'm sure he still misses her a lot. Aww. Mari practicing her part for a big recital next month. We're all going to go watch. It's going to be Mari and Sunny's first performance together, but I know they'll do just fine. We will all be showing our support from the audience. Mari getting a little camera shy because she's made a small mistake. Don't worry, Mari, just keep going. No one will even notice. After some begging, Sunny came to join Mari for recital practice. They're still working out some stuff, but they already sound so amazing. I know they're going to be great. Go, Mari. Go, Sunny. You can do it. That hurts. That one hurts. Is Mari Sunny's sister? Yes. Oh, yes. I didn't finish reading that. There. Now everything is back where it should be. Yeah, and Hero is Kel's older brother. It looks like one photo is still missing, but at least the rest of them are back together. I wish I had cameras easily accessible growing up. Would have had some mad stuff. I always avoided getting my picture taken because I hated how I looked in pictures, so there's not a lot of pictures of me as a kid. Now, doesn't that feel better? We really did have a lot of fun together, huh? Sounds familiar. Yeah, that's pretty much been, I've been so insecure and like I've hated my looks ever since I was a kid. I've only in adulthood gotten a lot better about it and like actually liked some of my features and stuff. But as a kid, I seriously hated my appearance. I don't photograph well, and like all the photos of me are candid. It's rough. Oh. Yeah, I used to refuse to get my picture taken. I would always do one of these numbers whenever someone would point a camera at me. Yeah, I guess we really did. I'm sorry, guys. I've been acting like such a jerk. I'm sorry too, Aubrey. I really haven't been treating you so great either. Alright, apologies accepted. Now we can all be friends again. Who wants a hug? Oh my god, Hero. Come on, Hero, not now. You're so embarrassing. I'm good, thanks. All we need to do now is check up on Basil. I hope he's feeling better today. Aubrey, knowing that everything I heard from Kel, I'm sure you know you need to apologize to him. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Aubrey. It's good to have you back. Now let's get you out of this house. Okay. Oh. The gang's all here. Yo, Aubrey, are you okay? Hey, Kim, I'm good. Thanks for bringing everyone here. Hey, guys, Aubrey's here! Yo, Aubrey, are you feeling any better? We even saved a taffy for you. What happened in there? Your face is all red. Do you need me to teach someone a lesson? Have a good rest of your stream. I'm off now. Up early for my birthday. Oh, happy early birthday! Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night! Don't worry about me, guys. Sorry for ignoring you all earlier. Hold on, what time is it? Oh, it's only 6:53. Okay. And it's no biggie. We're just glad you're alright. Right, Charlie? Yeah. Aubrey, let's go hang out at the park. I want to show you some cool new moves I came up with. I was up practicing all night. Oh, that sounds fun, but maybe later. I have some things to take care of first. Well, I'll hang out tomorrow, I promise. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you later then. 29, I'm old. I turned 29 in February. I'm gonna be 30 next year. It's crazy. Okay, we'll see you later then. Aubrey, don't keep us waiting too long. You know I won't, Kim. You know I won't, Kim. I'll be back before you know it. Yeah, we're older. We're older people up in this chat. I don't look it, but I am 29. I'll turn 29 on July. I turned 38 days ago. Oh, happy belated birthday. My goodness. Hopefully we can celebrate our 30th. Heck yeah. It's time to go get Basil. Oh, I'm scared. I've been 30 for almost 2 years. Good one, B. I'm gonna be 27 in June. Yeah, see? We're the older kids. Older kids crowd. Hey Polly, how's Basil doing? We were wondering if we could hang out with him today. Oh, hello everyone. I'm afraid Basil isn't home right now. He's in the hospital. What? What happened? Oh, my apologies. Let me clarify. Basil is in the hospital visiting his grandma. Ma'am. She was rushed to intensive care yesterday evening. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that. Do you know when he'll be back? I'm not exactly sure. Maybe sometime in the afternoon. Sorry. Would you mind if we checked back here later? We're all really worried about him. Way to bury the lead, lady, right? Like, excuse me? I don't mind at all. Please come by to visit. I think Basil would appreciate having some friends over. Oh my god. You're 17? Oh, it's fine. I have the wisdom of a 100-year-old. Amazing. I'm happy to know that Basil has friends that care so much about him. Oh, it's nothing. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Right, Aubrey? Yeah, sure. Anyways, we'll be back later. See you, Polly. Okay, see you. What do we do now? Well, I guess we have to wait until he gets back. Is there anything you guys want to do until then? I'm okay just hanging out and doing whatever. Then I vote somewhere indoors. It's way too hot today. Sure, maybe we can hang out at our house a little. And then later when it cools down, we can all go see the treehouse. Oh yeah, we should do that, especially since Aubrey is with us now too. Our old treehouse, huh? I haven't been there in so long. Yeah, we haven't yet either. We wanted to go see it yesterday, but it was too dark outside. How about you, Sunny? What do you want to do today? It's your last day, so you should call the shots. Yeah, you should decide how you want to spend your last day in faraway town. Lead the way, Sunny. Alright, I guess we're going to the treehouse, because I'm really curious. Let's go see what's in this damn treehouse. Miwo! Miwo! Wait, is the treehouse here? Hold on. It looks like the sun is about to set. Did you want to go see the treehouse now, Sunny? Yes. I want to go see the treehouse. I also spelled February wrong. Oh my god. February is the true best month. That's when my birthday is. My birthday is February 24th. Oh, we might skip out on the grave for this playthrough. Well, I guess you really are moving away, huh, Sunny? When I see this empty house, it all feels so sudden. But for you, moving away must have been a long time coming. I hope you can find some peace out there. What's in the grave? Probably Mari. Or, you know, some happiness. There have been a lot of things that were unsaid these past few years, and painful memories that we kept to ourselves. But even through all that, I'm relieved that we were still able to become friends again. I'm happy that we're all here, so that we can face this together. It's okay, Hero. I'll go first. I was about to say mine's April, but that's obvious. Hey, Sunny, when you move away, do you think it'd be too much trouble if you could... Aubrey, Sunny, are you guys coming? Random thought, but I would love to see you cosplay Ganyu from Genshin. Which one is Ganyu? Is she the little like little goat girl? I know that Yancey is actually cosplaying as Zhongli. Like he's actually going to be Zhongli. I wanted him to be Kaya, but no. He doesn't want to be. Cuz he's a butt. But he's going to be cosplaying as Zhongli. So that'll be nice. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. I was actually thinking if I was gonna do a Genshin cosplay, I'd probably be Paimon. Or the unnamed god. Like the lady who separates the twins at the beginning. I thought I would be her. Only person I've ever cosplayed as is Dwight. Amazing. Oh, look at all these like toys and stuff. I'm officially older. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Stripey! Happy birthday! This is where Mari... Oh no. Yeah, it is. It feels like forever ago, but I can still remember that day perfectly. That day was really busy. In the morning, I went out with Mom to buy some nice clothes and shoes. We spent all day shopping and didn't get home until the afternoon. I remember that day too. I went out to get a haircut with Dad. Oh yeah, you were there with your dad too, Aubrey. You were preparing for something, weren't we? Yeah, we were. We were going to watch Mari and Sunny's music recital. It was supposed to be that night, but when we came home in the evening... Even after all this time, I still don't understand why she would do it. I don't think any of us ever will. Hey guys, let's keep going. Yep. Here we go. The tree house. Yeah. Wow, this place has seen better days. But it looks like everything is right where we left it. All our old stuff is still here. Hey, look, here's our playing cards. I was the best at card games, wasn't I, guys? Mr. Planning! Oh, you're so dirty. Look at all these old books. So this is where all my cookbooks went. That emote of Kel is everything. Yeah, they got like one of those old box TVs. Duh, I think I just stepped on a jack. Oh man, such good times. Why did we have a toaster in here? Baseball bat. Mara used to play softball, but quit when she injured her knee. Kel's old shoes. He forgot his stuff at your house frequently. An old TV. Kel brought it up here, but was pretty bummed when he found out he couldn't use it. Oh, what an idiot. Heroes cookbooks. Mario bought them for his birthday. Man, I was the best at card games. I remember now. Kel brought this toaster in here. He said he wanted me to cook with it. Kel was such a weird kid. Mr. Plant Egg is so dirty. There. Good as new. Plants made from paper. Aubrey and Basil made these together. A calendar. The date of the recital has passed. Oh, there's a photo. Oh. Don't forget, it's in the toy box. You put the toy box key in your pocket. Hey, look, Sunny found a photo of us. We all look so happy. Wasn't there a photo missing from the photo album? That must be it. Hey, you're right, Kel. Take out your photo album, Sunny. We should add it in. Where do you go? There it goes. Basil's memory. You mean Basil's photo album, right? It's his! This poor child. There, now the photo album is complete again. You know, this is probably the last time that we'll all be together here in this treehouse. Now that the photo album is complete, we should look through it one last time. Good idea, Hero. The photo album is already out, so we might as well, right, Sunny? Basil is precious. Let's start from the beginning. I only want to read the one that we haven't looked at yet. Hold on. We already went through this all the way, so we don't need to do it again. Ta-da! All summer, we've been working on a treehouse in Sunny's backyard, and today it's finally finished. Hero and his dad did most of the work, but Aubrey and I made paper plants to put in the windowsill. We all did a pretty good job, if I do say so myself. Yes. Oh, Mari, I miss her so much. I miss her too. Hey, come on, guys. Why the long faces? Look at all of us back together again. Mari would be so happy for us. Yeah, you're right. She would be. If only Basil could be here too. Huh? Hey, Aubrey, what's up? Aubrey? Another thing about it, don't those things become terribly infested if they are not maintained by anti-bug chemicals and stuff? What, like a treehouse? I mean, if you have to... It doesn't necessarily become infested with bugs just by its nature, like... Oh, they put windmills. Yeah, not in my experience, yeah. Like, as long as you, like, what's the word? Seal the wood and everything, like, it should be fine. You know, after everyone drifted apart, I felt so alone. But now I realize that I was the one who was pushing everyone away. In a few months after Mari died, everything changed so fast. Sunny and Basil became more closed off. Kel made a bunch of friends playing sports, and Hiro always seemed to be busy studying. I was so angry at how life kept moving on. I felt like everyone abandoned me, and abandoned Mari too. But I couldn't see that everyone was dealing with the pain in their own way. After Sunny stopped coming to school, I saw Basil sitting alone during lunch, so I asked him if he wanted to study together at his house. He seemed kind of uneasy about it at first, but after I begged him, he agreed. The walk there was really quiet. Basil wouldn't even look at me. And when we got to his room, I tried to talk to him, but he said he had to go to the bathroom and ran off. That's when I spotted his old photo album on his bookshelf. I just wanted to go through the photos because, well, I guess I just wanted to see everyone happy again. But when I opened it, Basil had blacked out all the photographs with marker. I couldn't believe it. He had even blacked out Mari's face. All of our memories together. It felt like he had destroyed them. I was so confused and angry. I thought he was a nutcase. So instead of trying to understand him, I stole his photo album and started calling him creep and things like that. And eventually, I wasn't the only one calling him names. I feel like scum for that now. But you know what? Ever since then, all I've been doing is trying to cut myself off from everyone. It's kind of funny. What I've been doing is worse than what Basil did, yet I'm the one who was angry at him. I'm such an idiot. Hey, it's okay, Aubrey. We've all made mistakes. At that time, I didn't really understand what was happening. I was afraid that I'd somehow make things worse. So I just decided to stay out of all of it. I'm really sorry, Aubrey, and I'm sorry to you too, Sunny. I was a pretty crappy friend. You were still pretty young then, Kel, but I'm the oldest, so I should have known to take care of everyone. I just... No, it's fine. Everyone's here now. So it's okay. I don't deserve friends like you. Don't be silly, Aubrey. Of course you do. During all this time, it's pretty obvious that you still cared about us. I mean, just look at the photos in the photo album. There's no trace of any of the black marks you were talking about anywhere. You can see all our faces just fine. I don't suppose they all just cleaned themselves, did they? It's alright, Aubrey. I promise from now on I'll always be there for you. Yeah, I promise too. We should all be here for each other. Hey, you know what? I think this is the perfect time for a big group hug. Group hug? Aw yeah, count me in. Wait just 1 second. Rayuna, here we come! Oh my god. That's so cute. Aww. Poor Aubrey. Oh, good. We have a piece of shit in chat. Oh, good. Oh, good. How do I fucking... Goodbye. Bastard. Alright. We should go see if Basil is back home later today. I need to apologize to him. And I think right now, he's probably the one that needs us the most. Kel did get tall. It's true. We need to go find the toy box. I think we gotta go up here. Where is the toy box? Is it up here? Maybe we can't get to it yet. Because I don't see a toy box. Also, I want to save. We're supposed to go see Basil, right? I kind of lost my train of thought there for a moment. Yeah, I think we're gonna go see Basil again. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Grandma! What? Did Grandma just die? Was that Grandma's ghost? Did Grandma die in the hospital? Oh, thank goodness you guys came back. Is something wrong? Well, Basil's back home, but he's not talking to me. Oh no, is there anything we can do to help? It's a bit hard to say right now. When Basil came back, he went straight to his room and locked the door. Basil, I swear to God. I haven't been able to get a word out of him since. Maybe he just needs some time alone, but I don't know. I'm just worried. Me too. We're going in. Could you guys try to talk to him? Of course. We'll do whatever we can to help. Thank you, everyone. Feel free to come in whenever you're ready. Ugh. Oh, frickin' A. Saving again. Basil has been all by himself recently, so I'm sure he's lonely. It's nice to know that Basil has friends who care so much about him. Hi Basil, it's Hero. I'm here with Kel, Aubrey, and Sunny. We're all here to see you. I haven't gotten to see all the rest of this game other than what we've seen today, but damn, I'm super invested. What a charming, emotional game. It really is. It's so good. Oh my god. Is there anything we can do to help? We just wanted to let you know that we're here. Let us know if you need anything, okay? I'm gonna frickin' start sobbing. Oh my god. Maybe he just needs some time to himself. I'm really sorry to bother you. Don't worry about it, Polly. We've all been there before. If I've learned anything these past few days, it's that friends should be there for each other. Aubrey, break down the door. Hey Basil, this is Aubrey. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for the way I've been treating you. Will you please say something? We just want to know that you're okay. I'm gonna start swinging. I think we should stay here for him. Yeah. Last time we all made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time we'll stay together. Polly, do you think we can sleep here for the night? Oh, you're all so kind. Of course you can stay over. I think Basil would really appreciate that. I know it would mean a lot to him. Awesome, I got the couch. God damn it, Kel. Oh, this is happening so fast. Okay then, since Kel wants the couch, everyone else can have a quilt. We have a lot of those. I'll go grab them now. I swear to God. I'm gonna lose it. Why do we get the couch? Well, duh, it's because I called it first. Ow, that hurt. Basil, if you don't come out of that room. I don't care, come out of that room. I swear to God. Gotta head out. Okay, have a good night, B. Thank you so much. I'm gonna save again. Do you want to hang out with your friends? Yeah. Ugh. I need water. Ugh. I know, I wish Basil was here too. Don't worry about it, Dave. I'll figure it out. I'm planning on doing a whole other playthrough anyways. Hey, Sunny, I know this probably wasn't the last night in town you were expecting. But I just want you to know that even though you're moving away tomorrow, we'll always be friends. That's so cheesy, Hero. Hey, I'm just saying what I'm thinking. I know! I wish he was here with us. Hero's always been such a big softie, just like you, Aubrey. What did you say? It's nice to hang out like this again. I've been so busy with school and studying, I don't really have time to make friends anymore. Well, you'll always have us, I guess. See, I was right. Look who's the softie now. Oh, my bangs are doing crazy stuff. But yeah, it's true. I know we'll always be there for each other. Just like I know that Mari's still here with us too. Bangs going rogue, yeah. They always do. You know, I hope we'll be able to see Basil before you leave tomorrow, Sunny. It would be nice to have a proper goodbye. Yeah. Man, I'm getting sleepy. Kel. There he goes. What the? Is he asleep already? Gotta love it. Fringe. Yep, that's Kel for you. That part of him hasn't changed a bit. Hey, Sunny, thank you for everything. It's probably been tough to leave your house after all this time, but I really appreciate you for doing it for us. And hey, tomorrow's the big day. I hope you're not too worried about moving to a new place. If anything, you've got us. Life gets better. You just have to stay positive. Life gets better, huh? Hey, Sunny, after you move away, you should, like, maybe come visit once in a while or something. Yeah, then we can all go out for some sandwiches. Or maybe we can all go to the park. Or the beach. Or just sit at home and watch TV. Who knows? We can do anything. That's good advice. I'll try that. Right? That sounds kind of nice. Do you think my new friends can come too? Of course they can, Aubrey. You don't have to ask. The more the merrier, after all. Come on, guys. It's time to sleep already. Yeah, yeah. Good night, guys. Good night, Kel. And it feels painful even to move away with these vibes. I know! Good night, Aubrey. Good night, Sunny. See you all in the morning. Oh my god, Kel. Aubrey. Don't worry. Everything is going to be okay. Will you forgive me? My best friend. Please. Hi, Chokomoko. Can we find him? Nothing but static. The light bulb hangs from the ceiling. This game is very good. I've been enjoying it a lot. I've nearly like burst into sobs several times. All right. Okay, we don't need to do that just now. Excuse you? Okay. Thank you for the trigger warning, Lucas. I feel like it won't matter if I hit it. It'll just miss. Yeah, his attack is doing nothing, so I wonder if we just need to survive this. Oof! Calm down. Try. Did nothing. Okay. So we have calm down and focus so far. Use you? Calm down. Come on, Sunny. I hit that pick when afraid. I know. Calm down. Interestingly enough, his afraid picture looks more normal compared to his other emotes. I feel like I don't want to hit it because you feel like your life is in danger. Persist. Okay. Oof! Persist. Come on, kiddo. Scary well woman. I don't think she's a well woman. From the ring. Okay, we can't. Okay, okay. Come on, Sunny. And learn to overcome. Yeah. Good night, Stripey. You have a good night and a happy birthday. You got a light bulb. The gate is locked. He keeps taking pictures of trees. I always dreamed that you'd come back for me. But maybe it's too late. The truth of that day will be hard to accept. When you see it, you have to stay strong. And if you can, please forgive me. You got Basil's photo album. Okay. Here we go. My only daughter is gone, and you are my only son. I can't lose you as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is so much. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not so it wasn't supposed to sound off. I don't know why the Discord ping went off. It's supposed to be silent. Oh my god. I had to check to see if it was on my end. Any more? Right there. Oh god. Oh, poor baby. This person is not breathing. Honestly, I was so engrossed in this I didn't even realize the noise. Okay, this door's locked. Door's locked. Door's locked. Oh, his ear is bloody. Oh god. Okay, okay. Sunny, don't worry. Everything's going to be okay. Is this the toy box? Oh god, he's covered in blood! This person is not breathing. Something is preventing you from getting any closer. Oh, it's hard to see. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, we're losing fingers. Oh my god. Wait, what was that? Thought I saw something. Oh, it's the recital. Oh shit. Honey, what did you do? Oh shit. Actually, hold on. Before I go any farther, I'm just gonna put us into, I'm gonna put on emo only chat. Just because I don't want to get any more spoilers. I don't want any more of that. So, emo only for now. Oh, I can't look at anything. Do you want to screw in the light bulb? Yes. Oh, Jesus. Want to pick up the photo? Yes. Fuck, dude. Oh, my heart is pounding. Ugh. 8. Oh, wait, whoops. Hold on, this way. He staged it, didn't he? No. Oh, honey. Oh, no. Oh, no. God, this is awful. That's why I was shocked that it was Mari, because she didn't. My God. Basil, though, why did you take pictures of this? Just asking. Like, just curious. Why did you feel this was something to take photos of? Just curious. Seems a bit strange. Oh, cheese and rice. We have to go find the toy box still. Yeah, he accidentally killed his sister and then made it look like a suicide. Man. And that's why the eye looks like that, because it's all her hair. And he helped her do it too. Or he helped him do it. But why did you take pictures of it? Oh, her eye is open. What? Here we go. We're gonna go save him. At least we're gonna try. Here's to trying, guys. Where's the damn toy box? I guess that's something we missed out on probably, huh? Ah, Sunny. It's just you. I'm glad you came. It's so good to see you. It came to you that day. The day Mari died. When Mari fell, you couldn't have done it. It was something behind you, wasn't it? You're a good person, Sunny. I know you're a good person. A good person wouldn't do something like that. After all this time, you've finally come back for me. But tomorrow, you're going away. How could you do that? That's mean, Sunny. That's so mean. There's something all around us now. Can you see it, Sunny? There's no way out of this, is there? Where are you going? Stop trying to leave me. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I don't want to be alone. Not again. You can't leave me again. No, you wouldn't leave me. That's not like you, Sunny. It's something behind you again, isn't it? Ah, there it is now. Do you see it? Stay away. Stay away from Sunny. I'll protect you no matter what, Sunny. You can count on me. When something killed Mari, when something ruined all my photos, I didn't say anything. I didn't want people to think it was you, Sunny. Sunny wouldn't do something like that. Don't worry, Sunny. I'll save you again. Something behind you. I'll get rid of it once and for all. Sunny, don't be scared. I'm scared too, but this is for the best. Everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. Ooh. Oh my god. I have so many feelings. Didn't hold steady. Basil's eyes are red. You want to run. Calm down. You tried to calm down, but your lungs fought to breathe. You want to run. Do we have to attack Basil? Sunny. There's no way out of this, is there? Tell me, Sunny. Am I selfish for doing this? You tried to focus, but nausea overwhelmed you. You want to run. Well, we're not going to. Sunny, do you hate me? Please, stop it. This is the long game, huh? We're getting close to 10. Stop struggling, Sunny. I'm so tired. This is so painful. Everything's going to be okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Stressed out. That is the mood. That is the 2020-2021 mood. Holy crap. Stop hurting him. Oh my god. Freaking A. I can't use any of my freaking... Yo! Yo! Why? Why won't you stop? We lost an eye. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like so scared and stressed out and like I just need to breathe. Holy mackerel. Shit. Oh my god. I feel like I'm about to start crying. I I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it without sobbing. I don't know. Ugh. What? Let's go to Mari's grave. Go see Mari. We need to go apologize to her, right? I don't think we're in the right spot, though. Oh no, there's Basil. I want to go see Mari. We need to tell her sorry. Hi, Sunny. You found your way back home. I don't know if I've ever said this properly, but I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. When I gave you my photo album, I really did want you to have it, but somehow, whenever I try to help, I always end up burdening you instead. Even back then. All this pain we've been feeling, the guilt in our hearts. Even if you try to bottle it all up, it all comes out somehow. I want to say that everything will be okay. That we have no choice but to carry on. But that's up to you. Aubrey, Kel, and Hero are good friends. You have to trust that they'll forgive us. It's hard to truly believe that, but the photos in our album, they're not just photos. They're real memories. Our memories. It's proof of our friendship. Hold those pictures close and remember what you want to protect. I'm sorry. It looks like I'm burdening you again. The path to your future will open soon, but only you can decide what to do in the end. It's not much, but I'll be cheering you on. Oh. Sunny, let's make some new memories together, okay? Don't forget, it's in the toy box. We gotta go find the toy box, right? Where is the toy box? I don't think I ever found it. Not over here. No, it's dining. Is it in here by chance? Oh, I'm not ready. I want to find the toy box first. I'm not ready. Basket's full of baby toys. I haven't gotten around to throwing them away yet. Where is the toy box? Is it in the tree house or something? Shoe rack. Mom's shoes are a mess as usual. It's gotta be. The treehouse is further back, but I can still see my favorite tree. Are we replaying the same day? The day that it happened? Honey, it's almost time. You've been through a lot these past few days. You must be tired. We all make mistakes. You've been running from this one for a long time now. It's tough to own up to them sometimes. But you'll forgive yourself, won't you? You can do this, Sunny. You've worked really hard to get to this point. There's only one thing left to do now. Know that I'll always be watching over you, okay? As long as you remember me, I'll be here. I never liked vacations, but looking back, it wasn't so bad. Mari's collection of sheet music books. Despite Marvy being organized everywhere else, these music books are a mess. There's hastily written notes on almost every page. Good kitty. Oh, God. Oh, there's a door over here. Oh. Yes. It's in the toy box. Ugh. I thought so. I thought so. You got a violin? Strands of long black hair are entangled with its strings. You got sheet music. The paper is torn and wrinkled by blood, but it can still be read. Hmm. A grand piano. The word OMORI is etched across the center. Maybe we don't go here. Do we go up the stairs? Mari's bed, and mine too when I had nightmares. Used to be Mari's, but she switched with me when she noticed I had trouble sleeping. Maybe we have to go out to the treehouse now. Oh. Or maybe we can go visit Mari's grave. God, I have a headache. My head hurts. Oh, God. Yes, I got just what I needed. Uh-oh, my hand doesn't look so good. You can't just tell people that, Kel. You have to keep a good poker face. When did you get behind me, Mari? I just got here, silly. Here, I brought cookies for everyone. Oh, are we gonna like relive all of our memories? Basil, are you taking a photo? Oh, yeah. Oh man, don't take a photo when I'm struggling like this. Oh, don't be so dramatic, Kel. It's just a card game. Huh? Another photo? And what's so funny anyway? Is there something you're not telling us, Basil? Don't worry about it. You'll find out soon enough. Oh. Mari's cookies are the best, huh, Sunny? Oh, Hero, don't be so humble. You know your cookies are way better than mine. Hey, that's subjective. Mari's cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever. Oh, stop it, Hero. You're embarrassing me. You look at Kel's hand. It's a 4, a 6, and a 6. Don't look, Sunny. It's too horrible. I'm going to lose, aren't I? You look at Basil's hand. It's a jack and an ace. Shh, don't tell anyone, okay? Oh, we have to go around. I don't think we're... Look at Aubrey's hand. It's a 2, a 5, and a 10. What do you think, Sunny? What should I do? Decisions. It's so nice to spend our last days of summer here. We should do this every year. Here, have a cookie. Aww. It was perfectly crisp on the outside and sweet and gooey on the inside. Are you sure you want to go? Yeah. You remembered the smell of freshly baked cookies. It smelled better knowing that Mari made it from scratch. The violin mended a part of itself. Alright, let's go. Looks like we're gonna be reliving some of the memories. Oh, it's our beach episode! And there, the watermelon's all cut up. Come on, everyone, take a slice. Yay, thank you, Hero. Look at you, such a big, strong man. Aw, not now, Mari. Woohoo! Nothing beats a nice, juicy watermelon on a hot summer day. Oh, I hear like a kitty mew. Hey, don't take a picture of me while I'm eating basil. Ah, I'm sorry, Aubrey. I just thought you looked cute. I'll show you when it's ready. Well, okay, fine. I trust you, Basil. Hey, Sunny, did you want to see the photo of Aubrey? Aubrey's so cute, isn't she? Oh, Jesus, Kel. Ew, gross. Stop spitting seeds on me, Kel. You have seeds all over your face. Well, how about this then? Oh my god. Ew, stop it, Aubrey. You're going to give me cooties. Let them play, Hero. They're just teasing each other. Remember how we were when we were younger? I used to hide bugs in your desk all the time just to see your reaction. You were always so funny. Wait, that was you? Oh, whoops. Am I in trouble now, Hero? Guys, come on. We're at the beach. We're supposed to be relaxing. Alright. Wait, how do I leave? Do I have to go to the water? How do I leave? Yeah, I'm gonna save. Maybe we leave this way. No? Yes. You remembered the taste of watermelon. It tasted more delicious when you ate it with everyone in the hot summer. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. It looks like everyone fell asleep. I guess it's just us three now. Everyone must be feeling sleepy after such a big meal. Thank you for cooking for all of us, Hero. Oh, it was nothing. I'm just practicing a little. I'm glad you all liked it. One day you're going to be a world-famous chef, and you're going to cook me lots of yummy food. Wait, I am? Of course you are. I believe in you, Hero. Well, if you say so. I'm actually gonna pull us out of emote only now. I think we got a pretty big spoiler out, so I think we're good. For now. Ugh. I'm glad you're using your camera more now, Basil. You seem to be enjoying your new hobby. Yeah, I guess it's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. Wait a sec, there's something strange in this photo. Hector, how could you? Aw, I was waiting for the picnic day. Basil is precious. Aw, look how cute. A plate wiped clean. Here always makes sure that Kel finishes his food. Hey Sunny, I took a photo of everyone earlier. Emote chat, only chat ended. Phew, that was a ride. Yeah, it was. That was a lot of heavy stuff to deal with. I took a photo of everyone earlier. Want to see? Aww. This could have been such a good shot, but Hector had to ruin the photo with his poop. Maybe we can cover it with tape later. Hey Sunny, can I poke your brain for a minute? I really love cooking and all, and Mari always says I'm really good, but my parents want me to become a doctor. You think I should still become a chef? Yes. Maybe. We're still young. We should dream big, right? But yeah, my mom's going to have something to say about that. Oh, Kel. Kel had a bath in watermelon juice. Right, can I just say I had to restart Twitch twice during that? Oh no! You need some kind of music emote. I want to express how good these jams are. I know, I need all kinds of emotes, but I can only have like, I think 5. Oh hey little brother. Sorry, did we wake you up? You look so peaceful sleeping there. Reminds me of when you were just a baby. Aw. I'm gonna save again really quick. I need to redo all of my emotes. How do we leave? Can we leave this way? Time to go. Yes. Impressed I'm still going? Listen, I'm determined. I said I was beating this game today. I'm doing it. You remembered the feeling of sleeping in Mari's lap. It felt more comfortable because you knew that no matter what, Mari would always keep you safe. The violin mended a part of itself. It's been so annoying. I don't think I missed anything though. Okay, that's good. I am so full of determination. It does hurt. It hurts a lot. Alright. Oh my goodness, Revlo. Happened to be in the Basil fight as you got to 10 and I was fuming. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, Sunny. Hey, Basil. What took you guys so long? Sorry, we got carried away playing this new game where you fight each other these things called pet rocks. Basil, take a picture of my new raincoat. Oh, okay. One sec. I'm gonna pull the shades down over here so people can't look in the window and spy on me. Do you like it, Sunny? It's my favorite color, pink. Ew, pink is a gross color. No, it's not, Kel. You're a gross color. That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, Sunny, that reminds me. Mari and I were talking about dyeing our hair together. Mari says she's going to dye her hair purple. Purple? You want to know what color I chose? Wait, are you saying you want to dye your hair pink? Ew, that's weird. Why would you ever do that? I don't know. I just thought it would be cute. Mari thinks so too. I'll never understand you two and your crazy ideas. I think pink would look good on you, Aubrey. What do you think, Sunny? Sunny says that he thinks that pink is a great color. Open that back up. No, little nails. See, even Basil and Sunny agree. You're the one who's weird, Kel. Yeah, I'm gonna be purple eventually. Psh, whatever. You said you and Basil were playing that new Pet Rocks game? Maybe I should get into it too. Yeah, I know. Why don't we go to Hobbies to check if they have any new stuff? Yay, that settles it. One day I'm going to dye my hair pink. But maybe not anytime soon. My dad is kind of strict about these things. What is it, Sunny? Did you want to see the photo? Aw, how cute. Purple! You always ask to look at my photo whenever I take any pictures of Aubrey. Do I maybe sense a little crush? You feel your ears turning red. Aww. Don't worry, I won't say anything. My lips are sealed. Alright, it's time to leave. Oh, are you going on ahead, Sunny? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. It is adorable. Yeah, we're going. You remembered the sound of falling rain as it hit your umbrella. It sounded more calming knowing that you were standing next to your best friends. The violin mended a part of itself. I'm going to assume we probably have one more memory and then the violin will probably be perfectly restored, huh? Maybe. Are you sure you don't want to be in the photo, Sunny? Sunny is a bit camera shy. We all have those days, don't we? It's okay, Sunny. You'll get used to it soon enough. Oh, this cake looks so amazing. You really outdone yourself this time, Hero. That's so cute. That's such a cute cake. Yay, thanks, Hero. I love strawberries. Basil, what wish were you going to make? Hey, you can't ask that, Aubrey, or else it won't come true. Huh, is that how it works? Then in that case, I wish that Kel would get straight A's in school. Hey, you can't do that. A wish? Ah, but what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. Aw. Oh, I know. I think I'll wish for... Just kidding. Wholesome as fuck wishes. Hell yeah. It's a secret. Aw, I want to know though. Guys, if you don't hurry, the candles are going to melt. Are we all ready to sing? Yeah, you bet. Did you want to start us off, Mari? Sure thing. Ahem. And a 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Basil. Happy birthday to you. Blow your candles, Basil. Make a wish. Aww. It is bittersweet. Look at how cute. Aww. You remembered. Basil smiles. He was about to blow out his birthday candles, but you also remembered. As Basil made his wish, you made one too. At that time, you wished for everyone to be happy. 50k channel points reward for free. Honestly, that one doesn't count because I wasn't even trying to sound good. They are lovable characters filled in. Violin mended part of itself. Okay, how many more memories have we got? My god, there's so many. I'm not far away from the 50k. Wow, a new basketball? Thanks, bro. No problem, Kel. You can thank me by doing a little better in school. Uh-huh, you bet. Okay, Sonny, it's time for you to open your present. This year, we get just one present from all of us. It probably doesn't look like much, but we all had to save up for it together. The game script made it happen. It did. Yeah, me and Basil even started selling cookies and lemonade in the summer. And Mari and I took a job at the bakery for a while, if you remember. And me, I had to deliver newspapers every morning for like 3 months. I know, by your side, it hurts. And you know how much I hate mornings. We know this might be a lot of pressure, but it's been a while since you quit playing the violin. Mari told us about how you always sit in the room with her when she's practicing the piano. And there was even that one time I caught you trying to play your old mini violin, even though it was too small for you. Anyway, this was Basil's idea, but we all decided to pitch in for a really nice one. So, yeah. We hope you like it, Sonny. This is from all of us to you. Aw, this scene over here stabbed me in the heart. Oh. They did. They all worked so hard to give him a nice violin. Oh. Had this as a wallpaper for a bit on Wallpaper Engine. Aww. Ta-da! It's your very own violin! We hope you like it, Sonny. I love Basil's Christmas sweater. It's so cute. We hope you like it, Sonny. Go on and try it out. You felt a tingling in your fingers, as if on its own, your body readied the violin to play. You remembered the anxious feeling in your heart as you played the first note on your new violin. That it scared you, but you didn't mind, because they believed in you. No matter what, you didn't want to disappoint them, because they were your friends. The violin regained its shape. Oh. Aw, look at them all. Sonny, you're finally here. After this point, it's going to be up to you. You know, before we met, I had a lot of trouble fitting in. Even after we all became friends, I always assumed you were going to leave me eventually. But when the others were busy doing things, you always seemed to have time for me. You would listen to me talk for hours and hours. I could always rely on you to do that. I know we've missed out on each other for the past few years, but it doesn't have to stay that way. People always tell me that I'm denser, that I'm kind of careless, but I'll always be here if you're okay with that. Aw. Sunny, we know that you're not someone who likes to take the lead. This has been really hard for you, but you have to put a little bit of trust in us too. Just because you've done something bad doesn't make you bad. You've had to live with this pain for so long, and you've been keeping it all inside. It might be easier to ignore your problems, but it's okay to cry about them too. There's more good times to come. Life gets better, and you can be the one to make that happen. Whatever happens next is going to be your call. But we're here for you because you want us to be. And we really hope that this isn't goodbye. Oh my god, okay. Yes. We believe in you, Sunny. Oof. Oof. Here we go. An empty music stand. Do you want to place down your sheet music? Yes. You place the sheet music onto the music stand. The stage is ready for you. Do you want to play the violin? Yes. Go on, Sunny. Oh. Oh god. I know I love the violin. I like piano a lot too. We have a violin now as our frickin'. Oh my god. Oof. Cost is 19. You remembered Kel's words. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Ugh. Yeah, I can put it on emote only again. Here we go, hold on. There we go. We'll just be back on emote only again for a little bit. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this again. Come on, sweetheart. You've caused so much suffering, yet you do nothing, and so you've earned nothing in return. Your friends will never forgive you. They'll abandon you like you did them. And that's what you deserve. You remembered Aubrey's wish. I hope you can find some peace, or you know, some happiness. Oh wow. Oh my god. Come on, Sunny baby. You tell yourself that you don't want to burden others, but the truth is that you're selfish. You just don't want people to depend on you. You remembered Hero's promise. Last time, we made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. What do you think about others? How long are you going to let people take care of you? You say that you care, but you're a liar. You've never done anything for anyone else. You're useless. Less than useless, you're sick. People like you don't deserve to live. People like you don't deserve to live. Oh my god. You remembered Basil's hope. Maybe one day, things can go back to the way they were before. Your friends are wrong about you. The person they love isn't you at all. You let them believe in a lie to protect yourself. Oh my god. You're nothing but a liar, and when they see the truth, they'll hate you as much as you hate yourself. If they knew the truth, you'll never be able to regain their trust. No matter what you do, it will be hopeless. All you do is make things worse. It would be better to just die. Oh my god, my head hurts. Oh shoot. Come on, Sonny. We got this, babe. We got this, babe. Oh my god. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere, babe. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. No, no. Oh, that's a good thing it stopped me. Oh my god, because that's not what I wanted. I got confused. Oh. Oh, freaking fine. We'll just attack him and see what happens. Oh! I was trapped. I was trapped. I was trapped. That's not fair. Yes, I want to retry. Hold on, we almost had that. Okay. Alright, baby. We're trying again. We're not losing this time. Woof! We have to win. We have to. This is the last battle. I've been crying. We're getting rid of OMORI. Oh, God. Also, we're on emo only chat because we're avoiding spoilers. Let's see, so he had what, four of them? Hi V! Hi! Just so you're aware, we're in emo only chat just because we're avoiding spoilers, because some people can't keep their mouths shut. So... oh my god. Also, we've already died once. We almost made it, so... It kind of ruins the emotional impact, I feel like, since I died once. Oh my god, dude. He's like way too strong. Or I'm not, nothing is loading today on the go. I'm sorry. You can hear me though? Okay. Oh, the music is doing some wild stuff. Man, Omori is a big meanie who feels nothing, huh? My head hurts from all the emotions I've been having throughout this whole thing. Yo! Don't be so mean, I'm trying to beat this game. I'm pretty sure this is the last level. Come on, Sunny! You know, some happiness. Oh my god. Okay, come on, come on. Get to the next part, come on. Get him again! Get him again! Okay, we can't die this time. We can't. I'm not doing it. Come on. Oh, I'm so scared. Last time we made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other most. This time, we'll stay together. Oof. I'm scared. Come on, buddy. Ooh! I hecked up. I forgot to do encore like I should have. Don't just erase me, please. Ooh! And of course he didn't succumb yet. Okay. Come on, Sunny, come on. Maybe one day things can go back to the way they were before. You killed Mari. She loved you when you killed her. Calm down, babe. Calm down. Girl loved her, you killed her. Calm down, baby. Aubrey loved her and you killed her. Oh my god, this music is wild. Kel loved her and you killed her. Come on, calm down, sweetheart, calm down. Neutral. Oh my god, and we're back to afraid, aren't we? Basil loved her and you killed her. Come on, come on. We have to get back to neutral. Come on. Ugh. You loved her and you killed her. Oh my god. Wait, did it not work? Wait, can I not heal now at this point? Are you serious? Am I gonna have to do this a third time? I don't think I'm gonna make it again. Damn. God damn it. Son of a bitch. That's like really annoying that they don't tell you when you can't heal anymore. Okay, okay. Third try is the charm. Third try is the charm. Okay, I know. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess we just get... No. You want to continue? Oh, but maybe we just get a bad end. Because we made it to this point. I mean, it's still an ending. Come on, Sunny. Oh, what is this? Oh no. Are you kidding? This isn't fair. Thanks for the raid. I'm sorry the timing. We're in a only chat because we're avoiding spoilers. And I'm crying my eyes out. We just beat Omori, I think. Oh my god. Oh, she saved him from drowning. Oh my god. Red intro, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this is so beautiful, sweetie. Thank you for the follow. How did your stream go? Oh, I can't even ask you because we're in a vote only chat. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go in. I'm gonna turn off emote only so I can talk to you. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Poor Mari. How did stream go? I heard you were doing special effects makeup, right? It was so fun. Good. By the way, oh, I forgot. Hold on. I'm gonna do it from my phone because I don't want to stop the music. You glad we came for the tears? Yeah. So many tears. Am I adorable? Oh my god. Yes, oh my god. You should go follow Denim Blonde if you aren't already. Oh my goodness, she's wonderful. I absolutely love her streams. They're so chill. Such a good time. The timing, yeah, the timing on that was ridiculous. Eridut? Is that how you pronounce that? Thank you for the follow. And of course, Denim. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back and watch your VOD. I saw that you were doing the special effects and I was so interested. Ugh, I did not expect my stream to go on this long today. Oh. Oh, sweetheart. He ended up in a hospital. I have so many emotions right now. It was very good. I was not expecting the end. Well, I mean, at some point in the game, I started expecting it was gonna hit me pretty hard. uh, it's so good. I am so attached to the characters. Yeah, it hit really hard for me too. Oh, we're still going. We're still going. We're in the hospital. I guess we're we're out. Deuces. Or maybe not. Oh wait, never mind. I just had to hit the thing. Yes, Davian, I gathered that's what happened. Hey, Ghost Flame! Look at, oh my god, the kids! Oh my god. Yeah, this is the end of the game, by the way, so if anyone wants to avoid spoilers... Oh, Basil! Oh my god, Basil! Basil, wait, hold on. Basil, Basil, come back. Sweetheart, please come back. We've been looking for you for so long. Ugh. Oh, Basil's in the hospital too. Oh no. Stop playing this song. You're gonna heck me up again. I have to tell you something. Oh no. Is that how it ends? One more day the sun reaches my bed. Oh, we beat it. One more day to spend alone again. starts without me. Oh, this song. Oh no. We beat it, guys. I finally beat it. We've been playing this for how long? And we finally beat it. Oh my god, this game was beautiful. Yes, I'm gonna have to put so many more like hours into it so that I can get all the achievements and all the side content. Yes, and the denim raid, that timing was phenomenal. I was literally like on the way to full-blown sobs. Like, you don't understand, I was on the way to like whole sobs, ugly cries, and then I heard the raid alert and I just started laughing. Oh my god. It almost took me out. Shug Knight, thank you for the follow. Am I allowed to blame you for my non-existent sleep schedule? I mean, I guess. I'll allow it. Hey, fanfare. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII's my favorite game. Which reminds me, next week actually, we're starting the Final Fantasy VII New Threat mod, and I'm raising money for charity. Oh my god. Asthmatic, thank you for following. Oh my god, Shug Knight, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Did you play the remake? I did play the remake. Oh, we got an achievement. One more day. Aww. Ooh, the eye opened up. Basil? Oh, I think I heard about this. I think there's like a Basil playthrough, isn't there? I beat it, but I refused to hard mode it. Oh, I've platinumed remake. Final Fantasy VII is my thing. It's my jam. I'd love to play it on stream sometime, but I need to get a capture card, or it needs to go to PC. Oh. Oh. Listen, when I tend to try to platinum all my favorite games. I'm just a completionist like that, so I guess it's over. I haven't watched any footage of the other route. If you're planning to play more, you'll be the first one I'll see it from. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. This is fucking me up though. It's in color. That's like, why did that get me? That got me. Oh. It's sunny. Oh no. The PSN is Gunblade, so that tells you my fave FF game. Oh, your PSN. Oh, you like 8? That's my boyfriend's favorite. He loves 8. I still have to play 8. I've never actually played 8, and that's on my list of games to play. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go to just chatting so I can collect myself. The piano is more peaceful. I wish that I could get this to, here, we'll go into just chatting like this, and then I'll do that. We'll do it like that. I'm just gonna sit just chatting and just talk about my feelings about the game for a moment. I wasn't planning to keep streaming after I completed the game, but I'd feel bad to just, like, leave after a raid. I'm glad I got to watch you play this. Hopefully you'll play Hollow Knight at some point. That's definitely on my list as well. I get your Lie in April vibes in here right now. Your Lie in April? I don't think I've heard of that. Is there some sort of meaning to the name Omori? I don't know. I don't know. Omori. I wonder if that's something you can find out if you keep playing. I think it was the make of the piano or something. Oh, interesting. Right, because it is etched on the piano. So, yeah, maybe that's the piano. Yeah, the characters play violin and piano there too. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, but I didn't know if it was, like, etched in there as in someone, like, say, took a knife and etched it in, or if it was actually, like, you know, like, I guess engraved. Omori comes from Hikikomori, which means someone who stays in his room. Interesting. That's very interesting. Oh my god. I did a big cry. Holy cow. I haven't cried quite like that since Greece, actually. Or Gris? Is it Gris or Greece? I don't remember for sure, but oh my god, that one. I need to edit that. I need to edit that highlight video still because that one made me bawl. I bawled live on stream. Oh my god. How would fit Basil more, the room thing? Yeah, a little bit. I agree with that. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to go back and watch Denim's VOD. I want to see how she did with the special effects makeup. That's like, I think special effects makeup is so cool. Grease is said too. Oh, I should check it out. Yeah, Grease deals with depression and somebody trying to come out of depression. And oh my god, that one hit so hard. That one got me. Again, like, so, like, Omori really hit me. Just, like, because I was saying earlier, the reason this game really strikes me is that, I was a kid dealing with depression and, like, hating myself and everything. Like, granted, I have never, like, accidentally murdered someone and then made it look like a suicide. But I have suffered a lot of loss and, I inherited freaking anxiety and depression in general from my family. It's just something we have, so that's why all this, like, a lot of the feelings that are there, like, even though this is like a really extreme example of something, I really like felt it, you know? It's one of those things, like, you're just like, I understand what this feels like. I understand this. DDLC was the thing that hit me when it comes to depression. Oh, what's DDLC? I don't think I know what DDLC is. Grease is a lovely watercolor game. It's absolutely beautiful. It made me cry. It's much shorter than Omori. You can actually beat it in one stream. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was like, I feel like it's Doki Doki, but for some reason, it was just not clicking. That's also on my list to play. I could play Doki Doki sometime. That might be an incentive. I might play Doki Doki as an incentive if we reach a certain number of... If we reach a certain milestone in donations next month. Remember, guys, just like the last fight, never give up. Always hit continue in real life when struggling in a fight. Exactly. I love it when they do stuff like that. Like, I love it when they kind of say, like, if you choose to keep going, if you say, I'm not gonna give up, then, it, like, allows you to come back stronger and win. But you said you didn't play yet? Sorry, I missed it. I haven't played Doki Doki yet, no. It's on my wish list. I mean, I know it's free, but it's like, I just have it there as like a, I want to play it eventually. Yes, Grease was about depression. It's about coming out of a depressive episode. I definitely have some question about Mari's eye and the monster, but maybe later playthroughs will explain it. Yeah, I'm really interested in that too. Like, I have questions, but I'm wondering if she just died with her eyes open and he felt like she watched him, like she knew what he did and he never felt like he could get away from that, you know? Like, it's more symbolic kind of thing. Yeah, good night, Revlo. Please get some rest. Oh my goodness. I hope you can get some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. You get another ending, which is not as happy. Yeah, I figured it wasn't as happy. I was determined to get a good ending. I didn't understand it all. It was a fun game. It is a fun game. It's very beautiful, but man, the ending took me out. I wonder if she wasn't actually dead. I was thinking that too, but after everything, I really do think that it was more of a symbolic thing because, like, when you die, your eyes don't automatically close. So I got the impression that after they had, you know, done the deed and hung her from the tree, her eyes were still open. And so he could, like, see her eyes open looking at him through her hair. And so that moment was like, he felt like she was watching him, like she knew what he did. And so that eye was like haunting him kind of thing. Or it could have just been like, just one of those things, it's like a memory that's burned into you that you can't forget. And so he would see that eye all the time because he would remember that last image of her. You know what I mean? I got the good ending on the first try. My heart can't take for me to go through the bad one after the good note. I know. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could. Oh, but I might have to because I want to do an indie review on this. I do a series on YouTube called Indie Review. The second episode is going up tomorrow on an indie horror game called House. It's going to be up on YouTube. There should be a link below somewhere to my YouTube channel if anyone's interested. But yeah, I upload highlight videos and I upload indie reviews. I'm planning on doing other content as well. I think a mod is being developed about Hiro who can't deal with Omori killing his love interest. Interesting. The only thing we couldn't block or repress. Yeah, horrific for him to see either way, exactly. That reminds me, I watched a video about that mummified girl in Sicily who apparently blinks twice every day. Rosalia, she's my favorite mummy. I love her. She's known as the Sleeping Beauty, or like a baby doll. She looks like a sleeping baby doll. She's like the mummy that's like so well preserved. She just looks like a child who's sleeping. She doesn't even look like she's a mummy. I love her. She's my favorite, absolute favorite mummy. Okay, unfortunately, I do need to call it a night. I've been streaming for 6 hours and my head is killing me. So let's find someone to raid. The music's gonna go away. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Let's see, who can we raid? Oh goodness. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go ahead and raid. Ooh, we're gonna raid Chad Music again. I love Chad, and he's playing The Legend of Zelda. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 200 bits, Bugster. Oh my god. Yeah, let's raid Chad Music. He is a wonderful streamer who he plays music alongside games that he plays. And he's really good. It's wonderful. You should check him out. And also, if you want, you can go ahead and join our Discord if you wanna chat with me and my community off stream. But other than that, it's been a pleasure. I will see you all again on Sunday because we are going to beat Chrono Trigger on Sunday. I'm speaking it into existence. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Please say hello to Chad for me. I will see you all in Chad's channel. He's playing Master Quest Legend of Zelda right now. I believe that's what it's called. So thank you all. Have a good night. Good night, everyone. Good night. Thank you. Thank you.